Hi. You are. Oh. 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 Wow. 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 Hi, everybody. Today we're doing our weeklies. We have a couple things to do. Most of them should be short, and one of them is going to be a big feature. We have 2 RA roulette games. We have... Mouse hit my keyboard. We have a game called Valis for the Sega Genesis, aka Mega Drive, and we have a game called Bermuda Triangle for the Atari 2600. And then we have Simple Series 2000 Volume 105, the Maid Fuku to Kikanju, aka the Maid Uniform and the Machine Gun or something. It is a Simple Series game where you play as a time-traveling robot maid with a machine gun and a katana, and you fight robots. And that one is Achievement of the Week. That one's Achievement of the Week, so it's a proper at least 2 hours. And the game is really short. I've actually been meaning to play Simple Series 105 for a while. The Simple Series games in general, but 105 specifically because it's the Maid Machine Gun one. It's a Hilltop translation also. You've heard of Hilltop before on this stream. They are a translator of video games, and they did the Racing Lagoon fan translation, which I'm quite fond of. Yeah, we're gonna do that game. That's gonna be the last thing we do, because it's probably gonna be the most substantial. The 2 random achievements, I looked and I was like, oh fuck yeah, I have to do both of these, because they both look like they are very, very quick. The Valis one is like get a power-up, and it's a 5-pointer, but like it's one of the first things on the list. It's listed before the progression achievements. To me, that says 5 minutes. 5 minutes max, right? Like, we're gonna play like 1 or 2 levels. Bermuda Triangle is much the same. That's an Atari 2600 game, so it is arcade style. And our objective is to score 10,000 points without picking up an artifact, whatever that means. So yeah, that's what we're going. Where am I? 5. Also, just kind of why we're here, I think it's time to tuck away these tier lists here. In particular, and I guess I'll give you one more time to look at them. In particular, because I think we are well beyond the point where just a simple, like, pseudo-numbered list is, like, we are beyond the point where it is appropriate to be ranking the games like that. Now I feel like I need to instead like make a tier list, like a proper structured tier list to organize that. If anything, I probably shouldn't make it a tier list. I should rate the games individually. I should give them scores, probably. I don't know. Maybe. We'll have to figure it out. It definitely feels like the sort of thing where some games just don't compete against each other because they are playing different games, for lack of a better phrasing. Like, you know, the 2 seconds I played of Jackie Chan should not be compared to the several hours that I played Mr. Bean. And additionally, I went the extra mile with Mr. Bean 100%ed it. So, based on how that game is structured, I think you kind of have to 100% it anyway to beat it, but whatever. Or at least you have to get most of the way there. The same could be said for something like... so Achievement of the Week, they're curated, so there's more consistent types of experiences, more consistent levels of investment in the individual achievements. But the problem with ranking the games the way I'm ranking them now, not the games, but the achievements themselves, the problem with that is the monthlies and the weeklies are really not comparable. Some of them are so, like, it's weird to have Kirby, Grand Theft Auto, Popful Mail, like, having that stuff ranked up against, like, I don't know. Drawn to Life SpongeBob was very nothing. Okay, they're closer, but it still feels like it's more appropriate to sort of rank the monthlies, and then like if I have a tier list, I would like divide it down the middle, and I would not group the monthlies in the same, like, you know, quadrant as the weeklies. Well, I guess it wouldn't be a quadrant, it would be a half portion. Use the Bubsy remix of Spamton song? No. No, thank you. But, I'm also not familiar. But, you know, we'll see. Like, we are not even, what month is it? Yeah, we're about to hit April. We're like a fourth of the way through a fourth of the way? Counting on my fingers. A fourth of the way through the year. And we've got a lot more to go. So these tier lists are gonna get unruly. So I need to nip that now so that it doesn't blossom into, well, there's no point. And the list doesn't make sense. It's not expandable. And we have hit the point where we need to do a tier list instead, which I'll fucking figure that out later. We're not doing that right now. But what we are doing is we're hopping on our Retro Achievement Weeklies. I need to get... Where did I put these files? Oh, they're just right there. Okay, I guess that works. Hold on 1 minute. I need to unzip some zip files. I did make sure the Maid game worked. That's like the only thing I tested, just because I wasn't sure about the, what do you call it? The translation patch. I wasn't sure if the translation patch was gonna work, so I made sure I had the right patch. Because there's like a couple different versions of it, and I don't know if that would change the hash or anything. So the first thing we're gonna play is Alice. This is a action platformer where you play as a magical girl and fight monsters, apparently. Its secondary title is The Phantasm Soldier. Alice. So that should be neat. It is apparently a series by the live stream tagged with Bubsy, because everything I do is well, not everything I do, but because as per Twitch tradition, at least one of the tags kind of has to be a non sequitur, and Bubsy is applicable on account of, you know, all of the Bubsy. You know, we're not doing a lot of Bubsy right now, but we've had two distinct eras of this Twitch channel where I have been playing Bubsy 3D. And right now, the second one's on pause, but we're gonna get right back. We will be getting right back around to that eventually. So now I need to go find my other software. I didn't open all of my software before I turned. It's Bubsy 3D. We're playing Bubsy 3D. Not right now, but in general. That's the one that's on pause. We were 100%ing Bubsy 3D, and you can check out my VOD channel. Hello, Piss Chugger. You can check out my VOD channel, which I should have a command for, but I don't think I do. Because I think I used to just have the bot post that, like, link randomly. Let me actually see. Hold on. Fuck. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Wow, I just don't have a bot command for that. That's weird. What a strange oversight on my part. Well, in that case, let me get the fucking... Where's the damn... I need to go to, like, my channel, and then I need to not accidentally jump scare myself with the fucking live viewer number, because I do my best to avoid looking at that, like, actually ever. That's poison on the brain. Okay, there we go, I found it. For those of you who don't have the ability to scroll down, never mind, I tried to copy and paste it, it didn't work. Good luck. You're all intelligent, sapient creatures, and you will be able to find the link to my VOD channel. If you search for it on this page, you're already on. And I trust you to find that well enough. Anywho. I think I'm watching BizHawk for this. I do believe I am what I do believe. And also, if you like Bubsy, I made a special tip jar toy, a little physics toy, for those streams with custom Bubsy artwork for my partner Rosie. And also, I made a 3D space for it and everything. More than what I showed yesterday on stream. I haven't done Godot work in a little bit, but I should probably hop back on that. Well, yeah, go over to my channel, and after this stream, wink, you can watch one of those Bubsy VODs, the recent ones. The Bubsy Experiment is what the series is called. It's called the Bubsy Experiment. Because there's other Bubsy VODs on that channel, but it's the recent ones in the past few months that are the ones that I'm here to be thinking about. Okay, I've stalled enough. BizHawk, go. All right. Okay. I've paused the game, and I'm going to capture the game with my OBS. Capture the game. Oh! And then, what if I do this? Okay, maybe not like that. Hold on. Oh god, it unpaused. Wait! It unpaused. Also not making sound. It appears to not be making any sound. It's muted as fuck. It's still not making any sound. Okay, that's fine. I need to make the fucking thing bigger. A little bit bigger. I know there's no sound. I know there's no sound. It's... Oh, there's the sound. I've discovered the sound. And now I will discover the moving this to the right. Oh god. No. snap point working correctly. Oh, it totally is. Okay, fuck yeah. Anyway, I guess I can make chat a little bit bigger. That's a good soundtrack. I don't have my controller stuff set up for this. Why? Hold on. It made the music stop. Okay, hold on. Well, while I'm doing this, here you go. The music's back. I need to bind my controllers. I need my controller. I need to bind my controller. Let me see. Up. How do I rebind this? I mean, like, it might already work. Hold on. Excuse my... Okay, it's already fucking set up. Whoa! Okay, we're just in it. And there's jump. Oh, jeez. Okay. Okay. So I have a slide. There's an attack. That button doesn't do shit. Okay. And there's a jump. I think I need to rebind my controls. Which unfortunately means the music stops. Which unfortunately means the fucking music stops. I hate it when that happens. ABC. Start. So what is that? That's X. Oh, there it goes. Okay, never mind. There we go. C. And then right, left, down, up. Hopefully that doesn't like double bind anything. That'd be kind of annoying. Okay, there we go. Fucking the 3 button was north. It was my north face button. That's like kind of like gross. This is a bit better. Oh my god, you can fucking walk on the wall? Hell yeah. Okay. So we are. Oh, okay. Scary. Can I drop through platform? Oh, I can. It's down and jump, of course. These are some weird ass controls. Oh god. So we don't actually have to play that much of this game, is the thing. But okay, that you're just not taking damage. Oh, I'm taking damage. This hitbox sucks. Oh, well, that's the power up. That's the power up we were looking for. I could, in fact, stop playing the game, but let's actually do a little bit. Let's finish the first level, maybe even a second one, depending on how good or bad it is. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's dead. Can I go up that? Nope. Alright. We're kind of slow as fuck. like, damn girl, you slow as fuck. The world's not gonna save itself, hurry. Ooh. Dude, that's fucking awesome. That's a good fucking. That's a tasty series of notes. I like that. I don't know music. I just know the sounds it's making are cool. Okay, I can't jump. I'm supposed to go in, that's why. I see. Well, I beat 1-1. Ooh. I like the fucking posters. There's some fucking thing. I can look up, but I can't look up and attack. Hitting the slide button stops my in-air momentum entirely. That's kind of strange. Though I guess it's a button on the opposite side of the controller, so I'm not supposed to be pressing it at the same time. I'm doing claw grip to pull that off. I guess like like this is fine. There's not okay. I'm just gonna go. Thank you. I'm just gonna go. I unprimed something. The character feels really fucking slow in like a way that's not super fun. And we're in baby level still, so maybe it's not showing. Oh, you can pick up. It's like fucking like Gradius or some shit. I picked up another laser, and now I have 2. That's kind of sick. Oh, I can't get that. Ow. Okay, this guy, you have to jump to get. He's like not touching the ground long enough for that to matter. Delta in chapter 2. How am I supposed to... What the fuck? Holding up and then jumping makes you jump higher. It doesn't have long presses. It has a conditional. That's crazy. That's like... And when I say crazy, normally I say that's awesome. In this case, that's kind of bad. Oh shit, it's the dude. It's the Zen gorilla. I don't understand what it's doing. I just know that it's hurting me. It's making the earthquake, I think. I think I'm supposed to jump to dodge that. Yeah, it's even like moving its arms up. There's like some visual language there. Oh god. I'm gonna fucking die. This guy is... Wait, that's my mana. Wait, I have mana. How do I have mana? I have mana. I guess these are spells. I don't have any spells. Huh. I guess we'll try to kill the boss like one more time. We were like checkpointed here, so we might as well. They make you walk all the way, though. And we got the fucking laser sword. I know tomorrow's April. I don't have a stream plan tomorrow. I didn't have time to prepare anything. And that's not breaking kayfabe entirely, because I want to set expectations if I'm talking about this. I'm not doing anything for April 1st. I don't have any plans. I wanted to do another Maisie thing, but it just didn't fit into the schedule. This guy's a fucking asshole. And then he throws rocks up. Like, it's like, okay, stay in the air, because this guy's gonna fuck you over if you're touching the ground. And then the moment you... Okay, you can just hit through the rocks. This is just a jump rope mini game, and then I just attack. I did lose a level of my power-up, though. I think that's what the red UI element in the top right is. Oh, but if I get turned around, I'm kind of fucked over. And I can get hits in during this section, too. He's gonna... Yup. Dude, I don't think I ever talked about this on stream, because I was kind of like, this is one of my, like, depression hobbies I had for, like, a month or two. I watched the entirety of Kamen Rider Gates, which is, like, the Squid Games Kamen Rider. It's all fucking free on YouTube. With, like, official captions and everything in English. Pretty good. Pretty good. It's my first Kamen Rider. It was my first Kamen Rider series, like, ever. I'm dead. And I have watched... Yes, I have watched the Bubsy Violet. Yes, I have watched... Yes. I think we have 1 life left. I'll give it one more try. If we die here, we're moving on to Bermuda Triangle. Oh, maybe hitting him with the sword itself deals, like, way more damage. That, like, could be true. But I kind of doubt that. Because the fucking projectiles this guy throws are, like, crazy. I feel like I'm missing a button. Almost. Oh, wait, was my slide even 4? I've, like, not seen an application for the slide yet. At least I've not, like, discovered one. Because it's like a dash, kinda? It's not like an attack. Do I have iframes for it? I don't know. But... Kamen Rider Gates is pretty good. Of course, I'm thinking of Kamen Rider because we're doing some tokusatsu shit, right? It's one of those things where... What do you mean no game? Okay. We game over after 0. It's one of those games. Got it. Do I have any, like, other buttons? Because it should just be the 3, right? Yeah, it's just the 3 buttons and then start select. Unless select does anything. Yeah, start opens up this menu. And then we have... Whoop, got that. Then we have the slide, which I don't understand the function of. It doesn't, like, combo with any other buttons. It's kind of like an exclusive state you enter. Yeah, Kamen Rider Games is pretty good. I liked how toys it was. I liked how it escalated. That said, it feels like it could have been 10 episodes shorter than it was. That thing was, like, way too long. And the fucking game slowdown makes this even harder, dude. It's just, like, fucked. During this whole fucking earthquake attack, the game is running at, like, 30% speed. It's just fucked. I, like, don't know what to do here. I guess just get good. Just tediously dodge every single fucking earthquake attack. But he does it like frame 1 when he's done rolling. That's just fucking annoying. I like, what if I crouch? Can I crouch through the earthquake? Nope. We're gonna try it. God, I'm like stuck in like the end lag of like other acts. And there's like, the window to attack is like that. There's like barely, the boss never stops doing shit. Like, it's kind of... Oh, okay, never mind. Game's good, actually. Never mind. What is happening? I like the art. A dream. It must be. Must be having. A bad dream. I like how they moved the formatting of the text there. That's nice. I like it when we use indentate. There's no cutscene music. Like, it's just dead silent. Oh, never mind. Welcome to Fantasy World. Welcome to Fantasy World. Welcome to Fantasy World. That's Valia. I'm gonna need you to talk faster. What are you talking about? I can't even skip. Oh my god, even on fast forward, it's still like... This is like the adequate speed. It's too much. This is too much exposition. I just beat the first, like, boss. You can't beat me with this. I've been playing the game for like 10 minutes. Roglas. The source of the power. This makes the music sound even better. Okay, there is a skill. Oh, we've henshined. Okay. And we're mostly skin. I guess she was in a like metal bikini on like the game art, huh? Oh god. Oh well, don't get to have that. Dog. It's nice getting to play a level again. It's just weird that I have to hold up to jump like all the way. It's a fucking fixed height jump anyway. I don't know. I guess it's the Genesis. I figured we had figured that out by now. Okay, you're blocking. Okay. I would like to block. I guess this does... Oh, you know, I guess this does make me go way faster. I should be using that. Then it gets me hurt. Oh. Now, hold on. My mana. For whatever reason. Oh, right. I should have a spell now. I have Earth Quake. That's cool. Fuck. This game a little dookie. This is like kind of low tier as far as like... I had, as a kid, I had a couple of Genesis games that were like exactly like this. They were just kind of like a weirdly janky like action platformer where you kind of walked up to dudes and hit them, and that was like the gameplay loop. Let's jump over that. Okay, I hit the wrong button. Okay, I'm fumbling it. I'm fumbling it. The skull is here. 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 The skull is... Okay, it's gone. There was definitely a secret right above the level exit there. I'm getting an achievement for every level, which is encouraging me to continue. Ow. The fucking skull. I hate it when the skull is here. I got full MP. Yeah, like, I had a game like this. I can't for the life of me remember what it was called. I have to find the cartridge in my closet somewhere. But, it was a game a lot like this, but you were playing as, like, a dude. And I think you might have had a magic hand or something. I don't know. It had a really long... It had a title long enough that me as a child couldn't fucking figure out. Harpy! It's no fucking joke. Wait, I know what we can do. We'll use Earthquake on the Harpy. Somehow. Somehow. I'm pressing every button. I don't know how to use Earthquake on the Harpy. Maybe I have to like... Oh, it's hold up. It's hold up. I see. I don't know if that... Realistically, this shouldn't hurt the Harpy. So that's why you can't attack upwards, is because that's how you cast magic. Okay. And I imagine I prime my magic in the menu there. Oh, I get iframes when I'm attacking too. I like that you destroy projectiles with your own projectiles at least. Okay, good. We game over. Okay, that's a game over. Good. Because that's where we sign off of that. That was interesting. I guess we'll let it run out. I ain't fucking playing the rest of that. That was kind of neat. Just unprimed 20 things and it resized my fucking window for some reason. It made my window like really small for some fucking reason. I don't know why it did that. What's up with this? Hold on, I need to fix the crop. Oh, whatever. Oh, whatever, it's close enough. It's fine. Anyway, that's the Phantasm Soldier Valis. Next up, we have a very, very different... You thought that was an old game. We have a very different change of pace. This is Bermuda Triangle for the Atari 2600. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Good start. Good. It is an Atari 2600 game. When you plug this shit in, it just kind of goes. That's how it was. I think I need to look up the manual for this. First things first, let me get my controller shit set up. So we have can I like clear these? Fucking clear these fucking binds, dude. How do I... Oh, it's escape. It's probably escape to clear the... Yeah, it's escape. Okay. So we need... I guess this would be... You play this on a joystick, so I guess it would be up analog, down analog, left analog, right analog, and then just A button. And where's the manual? Manual, please. Let me check. How many points did I get from Valis? I wasn't checking. I got 6 points. All right. Yeah, the Valis series has at least 9. At least 9 video games. I don't know how many of those are ports. I like tabbed into that and I didn't like check very much. Oh, and they're numbered. Okay. The sequels are probably better. I would have to imagine the sequels are a lot better than that. More music while I look up the manual. Music to look up the manual for. Let me see. First things first, I'm gonna check the official forum topic. Ain't nothing on here. Got it. Okay, well, Atari 2600 Bermuda Triangle manual. Oh my god, it's a fucking... Is this just like a text rip? Okay. Bermuda Triangle, deep sea... Oh god, I got like a... My sinuses. I got like a... Ugh. My sinuses are fucking bothering me. In a mysterious body of water near the Atlantic seacoast known as the Bermuda Triangle, an unusual number of planes and ships have vanished under very bizarre circumstances. To this day, the Bermuda Triangle remains an unsolved mystery. Or is it? In your mini-sub, you discover a spectacular city at the bottom of the ocean. Its machinery churns, yet there are no signs of intelligent life. Suddenly, you spot several odd-looking artifacts. Could they hold the key to the Bermuda Triangle mystery? Maybe. But one thing is certain. They must be extremely valuable. But watch out! From out of nowhere, deadly laser beams rip past your vessel. Survive them. And you will still have to face against giant squid, man-eating sharks, explosive mines, and aquatic drones, all determined to prevent you from removing these treasures. A data age trademark video game. Deep sea expedition objectives you must guide. Okay, this isn't formatted super well. It's a raw fucking rip of the text. You must guide your mini-sub to the mysterious underwater city and collect as many artifacts as you can, then deliver them to the research ship waiting on the surface. Okay, so that thing at the top, so that's this. This is us, then the mini-sub. This is Atlantis. Did it say Atlantis? Yeah. Atlantic Seacoast, Bermuda Triangle, artifacts. Did it say Atlantis? It's just been saying Bermuda Triangle. Okay, they're not calling it Atlantis. But this is Atlantis, got it. I guess this is just like a depth indicator here. That's our score, we have 4. I don't know why. I pressed we just gained 4. I don't know how that happened. Many subs, so we have artifacts. So here's the thing. Our objective is not to pick up artifacts. There's an achievement for getting 10,000 points without picking up an artifact. There's enemy ships, Bermuda bombs, explosive mines. How to play your Bermuda Triangle expedition. Hook up your video game system according to the manufacturer's instructions. Okay. Adjust the brightness control on your TV for best contrast. Laser beam comes into play after 10,000 points. Oh, you unlock stuff? Or no, is this describing the difficulty escalation? Okay. We should be on game 1. I think the Atari 2600 had like a physical like switch on it, right? For like difficulty modes and like game modes and stuff. I think it did. Like a bunch of consoles from that era did. Oh yeah, B and A. Right, B and A. Yeah. I assume... I actually don't know what difficulty we're set to. Let me check. It should be A, right? I assume I would be able to find this somewhere. I can't see it. Okay, whatever. Oh, I mean, like, we only have one button, and now that I have my controller set up, I guess we just go. Okay, how do I move? Like, you hear me, like, that's not working. And, like, we're just, like, accelerating infinitely forever. Okay, suddenly the game has started. I'm fucking baffled. Okay, let me just, like, hard reset. Okay, now we can play. Okay. I don't know what the fuck was going on, but now we can play. Oh my god, the squid. So I assume... Do I have to just kill everything extremely? Is that my objective? Because I'm supposed to collect artifacts. I don't really know what those look like. Artifacts... But I'm trying to avoid collecting artifacts because of the achievement. So there's a way to get points that isn't artifacts. I'm shooting and nothing's happening to anything. This might be a dial game? No. I don't know what the start button is bound to. I think this is selecting my game. So this makes me stop. Okay, select. Okay, wait, there's more fucking buttons than this is telling me. Hold on. Console buttons. Oh, shit. There are more buttons. That's my fault. Okay, hold on. There we go. They're probably the bright things at the bottom. Yeah, toggle left difficulty. Okay. I don't really need those buttons necessarily. Okay, okay. 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 So this is me picking up artifacts, I assume? I think? I don't know. Huh. How do I fucking play this? How the fuck do I play this? Nothing's interacting with me. Is this like my difficulty switch? Because like you can see I'm shooting stuff and nothing's happening. But they're also not doing anything when they touch me. I guess it is possible that it's like a dial game. And like there's some control schema I'm like missing here. Because we are constantly moving. Seems a little weird. And I press start and then that happens. What the fuck did I have set to start again? Start I have start is the select button. And according to the manual, select the game variation you want to play by depressing the game select. Okay, so this is the game variation. Okay, this is the game variation. If I press start, it switches game modes. Well, I say start. If I press select, it's the select button, but I bound it to start. Oh, okay. Game 2 and 4 are both 2-player. And then 1 and 3 are 1-player. Depress the reset switch and press the red fire control button to start the game. Oh. Okay, so there's like... So if I do... So this is me selecting my game mode. And then I have to hit reset and fire at the same time. And now we're going. Now we're playing. Okay. Now we're playing. That's why you find the manual. So my objective is to avoid artifacts, which I'm assuming are at the bottom. And I imagine if I tried picking them up now, I would actually be able to get them. Fuck. I can't shoot left. Fuck. Fuck. It's making me lose points. So we need to get 10,000 points. And I die. Okay, and then I just hit fire and we start going again. Okay. Okay. Now we play the game. Surely this won't be that hard. Okay. Okay, just don't be near the right side of the screen, like, ever. Oh, fuck. Don't touch anything ever. Oh, there's also enemy boats, aren't there? Dude, those might just be hazards. I wish I had the manual with the pictures to show me what the sprites look like that I'm looking for. Yeah, I guess Bermuda Triangle is more of a UFO thing, huh? That's why there's UFOs everywhere. I was just like, oh, yeah, we're getting artifacts underwater. Surely, Atlantis, right? Right? Fuck. Okay, those fucking squids are bastards. I, like, get close to them and they immediately turn around. Fuck. Again. Now I'm down to 600 points. Oh, like, damn, dude. Just don't get hit. Okay, I got an achievement. Yeah, if you just don't get hit, the points do rack up. It's just hard not to get hit. Like that, and you lose so many. And then all the points. And all my points, and then all my points. And then all my points. You can get hit multiple times? I got, like, rapid fire smacked and lost, like, everything. Okay. So, like, that's how you get an artifact. And then it plays a sound effect when you have the artifacts. I wanted to check. We didn't get one, though, so we should not be locked out. I got 20 giant squids killed. More UFOs. More sharks. More stars. Oh, you can just hold the button down for fire, too. This is probably one of the better Atari 2600 games. Yup. Fuck. And you know this shit isn't true analog. This is four-directional digital input. Because of course it is, because it's the Atari 2600. Chat, I want to play E.T. Like, eventually. Eventually, I want to fucking play E.T. I don't know when, but eventually. Word of advice, don't. Well, here's the thing. When something like that exists in, like, culture, right? Especially in the way it does, right? Where it's like, there's this very particular story that is told about the E.T. game for the Atari. And it kind of, like, stuff like that tends to, like, replace actual information about the game, or, like, experiential information about the game, you know? Oh, do I have to restart? This is telling me I have to restart. Yeah. Okay. And I don't, like, something like E.T. is really, like, I would say is a very important, like, regardless of the, like, truthfulness of a lot of the stories told about that game, it is very valuable to, like, history. Like, it is important history. It is valuable history that, like, you should, if you can, like, familiarize yourself with if you are into gaming as a, like, medium at all. You know, at least at some point, I feel like you should. And it's something I just don't know about, like, firsthand. And I want to possess that firsthand experience. Especially, like, because, I mean, even, like, the game itself, whatever, but, I mean, the game itself is part of this. It's what I'm talking about, but, E.T., most people don't even, like, know what the fuck you do in that game, right? They just see, oh, haha, the sprite's ugly, haha, I don't know what's going on, haha, I think he fell down a hole, haha, haha, they buried it in the desert, haha, and like, oh god, there's a lot to say about they buried it in the desert, that whole thing, and, like, the number of, like, weird, there's, like, a phenomenon of, it's like Titanic tourism, but for fucking, like, boomer gamers. There's, like, and maybe there's only one of these, and I'm just, like, getting myself confused, but there's, like, a cottage industry of, like, dudes with, like, a lot of money making, like, at least there was. I think nowadays the kind of left the station, but there's been, like, we found the E.T. Atari, like, dump, and we dug it up, and here it is, and stuff like that. And a lot of that, like, I'm gonna start saying things about people who make that sort of stuff in ways that I really shouldn't, because I honestly don't know. But there is, like, a feeling of, like, that, I don't know, that kind of stuff is, like, weird ego projects things to me, where it's, like, I feel like we're not really engaging with it fully. And also, like, there is just a lot of misunderstandings and assumptions about the whole situation of they buried it in the desert. And, like, they buried that shit in the desert because it was a landfill. Like, yeah, people be burying stuff in the desert for some time now. Sorry, I was looking at chat. The funny thing is I can't read chat while I'm doing this. Yeah, you do not want to line up a shot while you're anywhere near a target, because they will just randomly turn around and fuck you up. I say doing exactly that twice. But I think I am kind of, like, overgeneralizing. I'm kind of conflating a bunch of different types of people and types of behavior together into, like, a fucking straw man amalgamate here. Like, I need to be completely fair. Okay, fuck me. But, like, man, I want to get my hands dirty, you know? I want to play a video game. I want to, like, understand who made it and why, how something like that happens, that kind of shit. And the best way to do that is to actually play it and not just, like, watch a Watch Mojo video about it, you know? I don't want to, I don't want to live a life experienced through Watch Mojo videos. I guess. Maybe that's a better way of stating the kind of vibe I'm going for here. The thought I'm trying to piece together in my fucking diseased mind. I love watching fucking Jeremy Parrish's YouTube channel. Jeremy Parish Video Works does a lot of really good, like, videos on the, like, chronological releases of different, like, retro consoles. And I love the way he talks about that shit, because especially, like, coming from someone who, like, I grew up on, like, AVGN, right? And I like me my AVGN, don't get me wrong. But AVGN, the nerd is a character, and the views expressed by the nerd are views expressed by a cartoon character, right? But there are a lot of people, you know, you have your nostalgia, you have your dog walkers where, like, we don't have that distinction as strongly. And I feel like a lot of the internet is made up of people, I don't even know what I'm getting at. But, yeah, old game bad. I get it. Old game is bad sometimes. More often than not, old game is bad. And that's true. Look at what we're doing right now. This isn't bad, but this is just kind of like, whatever. This is cute for what it is. I imagine this would actually be fun if I was playing for artifacts. The one he just did with Scott the Woz. Boot up Bugs Bunny's birthday bash right now. While I'm fucking farming points, watch Bugs Bunny's birthday bash right now. So you're running around, fucking picking up presents and shit. But also, like, I don't know. I wouldn't watch an AVGN video released in the last 10 years, personally, but... Anyway, I like Jeremy Parrish's channel because it makes me feel smart. I accidentally picked up an artifact. It's okay, I dropped it. He makes me feel smart because he talks about video games, in, like, a manner that is respectful of the work he's talking about, while also not, like, being reverent, right? Like, he's not like, oh, man, Bermuda Triangle for the Atari 2600 was one of the greatest games of its time, and set the new standard for blah, blah, blee, blue, 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 all in the blah, blah, blah. Did I not get the achievement? I got a 10k point achievement. I don't know if I got the real one. I got shot with a laser. Hold on, chat. I have to pause. Did we get the achievement I was going for? Without picking up an artifact. It's not scoring. It's without picking one up. We have to restart. We have to fucking restart. Anyway, I'm gonna catch up on specifically of what the specifics of what Wolverine was talking about. Okay, got it. Oh, I have to unpause. Here we go. Anyway, and I like hearing games talked about within their context. And I think like a big thing about Jeremy Parish's videos is the context, because he's like, all right, here, because like from this time for decades, the video game industry was in such a way that it was standard to just not credit anyone for anything, like ever. Like the amount of shit that like Rare and like Atlas like made for the NES that like they're just not credited for because they were like work for hire. They were work for hire for like fucking 10 other fucking companies. Like LJN. Like LJN contracted studios like Rare and like Atlas and shit to make fucking Friday the 13th video games for them, you know? And Jaws video games and shit like that. And a lot of the like context is lost because it just wasn't preserved. Like it wasn't deliberately documented by the companies in power who were like, you know, your Ataris, who just didn't want games to be credited as being made by like actual people. I'm just gonna restart because you were losing lives. Who didn't want games to be credited as like made by real people, and instead just wanted things to be like the monolith Atari made this, the monolith Nintendo made this, like that kind of thing. Although Nintendo was a little bit different. That's the licensing thing. The Nintendo seal of quality is like a whole other story. But Nintendo has its own like a bunch of studios underneath it that are all just called fucking Nintendo. It's why people think like Pokemon is like a Nintendo franchise, which it sort of is technically, but like it's its own media conglomerate, like mega corporation or whatever the fuck owns that shit. That's the fucking Pokemon company, bro. They're doing their own thing. That might be an unrelated thought, but help. Yeah, and there are... I hit an enemy boat. I hit a fucking enemy boat, dude. There are websites where folks are... like community-run websites where people are trying to, like, retroactively document the actual people who made games like that. And a lot of the times, the kind of... And it's still, like... Because that stuff wasn't recorded, because credit wasn't, like, properly given consistently, even with, like, the community effort of, like, a bunch of enthusiasts, like, figuring shit out, there's still a lot of, like, I don't know, maybe these people made this. We don't know. Like, and some of that is, like, there's language barriers, obviously, that, like, make information kind of hard to spread. And then, like, the other, like, unfortunate reality is we are at a point where... like, people just dying. People just fucking dying. Like, folks just aren't around anymore who, like, would be able to recount those sorts of histories. Video gaming as a medium is old enough now that, like, we're having that happen. Something. You saw the H-Bomber guy video. You know the television thing. Which I'm bringing up because I'm realizing I'm just slipping into quoting that. Okay, I'm at 10,000 points. Fuck. Why do I sometimes die instantly and sometimes I just spin around and lose points? Why is that? Why is it different sometimes? I don't understand. You know, I probably should hold down the fire button, but I don't want to listen to this. Like, I deadass just don't want to listen to this. I don't want to listen to the shoot sound. It's kind of fucking grating. I know we're already listening to, like, a saw wave. Fuck. Actually, that's not a saw wave. That's like a square wave. Fucking rumble. Actually, no, I can't tell. Don't ask me anything. Can you believe I'm uncaffeinated right now? I'm not presently caffeinated. Yeah. And, like, and then you get into, like, that ties back into, like, present day, where credit still isn't really given consistently, and that's a problem. People just get removed from the credits for video games, because they, like, were a contractor or something, or the company didn't fucking like them, or they just forgot and no one cares. Because a game will have, like, a 10-year dev cycle, and it's like, who the fuck, whatever, I don't know. And then, on top of that, we have, like, live services, right? Like, games as service is, creating games with, like, built-in expiration dates. And while, yeah, I'm the artsy-fartsy motherfucker, and if you say, like, hey, what if there was a book that you could only read once, and then the book is destroyed? Wouldn't that be so poignant, like, artistically or whatever? I'd be like, yeah, sure, probably. And if someone wants to make something like that, that's cool. If that's their artistic intent, I support that. But, like, obviously, that's not the artistic intent of a live service game, right? The artistic intent of a live service game is to make loads of money and to sell people on an ongoing service that they, like, interact with and fucking spend money on, you know? And the expiration date that kind of business practice creates is a secondary concern, which is not even a secondary concern. It's beyond secondary. Which I've been following Ross Scott for years because of Freeman's Mind. And his Stop Killing Games thing has been cool to see, like, build, because that was a kind of thing where, like, dude, he's been making those videos for years and years and years, and literally only in the last, like, year or two, people have, like, given a shit about what he's talking about. Like, just, like, the broader gaming community, like, has finally, like, been like, oh yeah, like, oh yeah, like, enough concords have happened that we're like, oh, you know, maybe we should give a shit about, like, the fact that there's all these video games that are being pushed out, like, to die. And, like, yeah, I was speaking derisively of live service games, but that doesn't mean that, like, just because something is, like, a cynical, like is structured in a way that is indicative of, like, cynical, like, cash grab trend bullshit, that doesn't mean they don't have a right to be, like, preserved as part of gaming history and to be, like, maintained as, like, you know, a game that people can still play, you know? That just, like, sucks. Like, I would go as far as to say that major companies that don't even preserve, like, versions of their game, not even the game itself, but, like, individual versions of their game that are, like, fundamentally different from each other, like, that's a big problem. Like, the fact that Fortnite, and, like, fuck Fortnite, I know, but the fact that Fortnite, like, there are hundreds of versions of Fortnite that are fundamentally completely different, like, experiences from each other that are just gone forever because it's a live service game. And if you weren't there for the 2 weeks, if you weren't there for, like, the 3 or 4 weeks where, like, fucking Fortnite was The Simpsons or whatever, it's gone forever. Go fuck yourself. Did you want to see the Daily Planet fucking Superman, like point of interest or whatever? No, fuck you. Like, and of course, in that case, in the case of Fortnite, that's not even, like, callous malice that makes it expire. That's deliberate, like, marketing strategy where, you know, the fear of missing out, the Fortnite store, the, like, you gotta tune in every day and spend money all the time or else, sorry, bucko, no more Rick and Morty skins for you. They're not coming back. That sucks. That sucks, and I think maybe something should be done about that. That one, the Fortnite problem is a little bit secondary to the, like, I can't play the video game I paid for anymore problem. But it is still, like, a thing I think about. And you know what? Chat, another thing. Ow. Myriant is shutting down today. Speaking of preserving games, like, man, the fact that, like, games that no one is selling, even from before the whole live service bullshit, right? Like, from the before times, games like this. Although this is licensed by, no, this is not licensed by Atari, so they're not still selling it, probably. You cannot buy Bermuda Triangle hot sauce, I'm sorry. But, like, games like this, who the fuck is selling this? Can you buy this? Can you download this from, like, an official source that isn't, like, technically piracy? Can you? I know I dumped my own physical copy. Sorry, I got some dust in my eye. I'm blinking really fast for some reason. But, like, what about this kind of game? Myriant, a website like Myriant, is like archive. It's not just like, oh, I want my video games for free. I don't want to pay for them. Which, you know, if that's your objective, fair enough. But like, there are so many games like this that are just gonna fucking disappear if we don't have ways for people to readily access them, to catalog, like, don't have them cataloged in a way that, like, you know, I could just throw this shit on. And it's fucking awesome that I can just throw this shit on. This is some fucking bullshit no one cares about, and I get to play it. And I think that's great. I love that I can just throw on any old bullshit. It's kind of why I love shovelware, and why I've been banging, other than, like, you know, RetroAchievements dangling treats in front of me, although I'll admit that's my primary motivator right now because it's helping my brain work. That's the achievement, by the way. The laser's here. The laser's here. I can collect artifacts now if I want to. Ow. Now which one's mine? There we go. There's some score. Wow, you don't get a lot of points for that. Okay, I gotta dodge this sound is bad. How many points did I wasn't paying attention to the fucking score there. You definitely do get, like, way more points on average just for shooting shit. Oh, we have 115. Oh, that's an enemy ship. I didn't get any points. I don't know why I'm picking up artifacts. But, yep. That's Bermuda Triangle. Let me double check that we have the achievement we're looking for. I'm gonna pop open the RA roulette page. Got 1,000 points for the artifact? Oh, I didn't notice. It must have happened at, like, a point in the animation that I, like, just stopped paying attention. It just took a moment. Okay, that's why. It was after I stopped looking. Oh, did I not get the Valis achievement? Oh shit, I didn't. Oh, I didn't get the fucking Valis achievement. What the fuck? Oh, I must have. Oh, I was wrong. Uh-oh. I got the sword bullet power up, not the sword laser power up. Sword laser might be get 3 bullets or something. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. I will have to do that then. Do I want to play more of that? Do I want to play more of Valis? I got mistaken. That's what I should have double checked because I fucking missed it. These are RA roulette games, So you want to, like, get as many of them as you can, especially if they're, like, really easy. If an RA roulette achievement is easy to get, you should make sure you go get it. Because you never know when, like, later on you're going to get a week where all 3 achievements are, like, 100% Grand Theft Auto San Andreas or something, right? You don't want to roll one of those. And then, like, beat shit out of luck. Fucking Valis achievement. Any comments? No comments. My assumption is get 3 bullet power-ups to get that, but I actually have no idea. Like, it's got a high acquisition rate, but it's also achievement of the week. Not achievement of the week. Damn, get breakfast. Oh. Have a good time getting breakfast. So based on how this is structured... Now, can I find the Valis manual? I guess we're only an hour into stream, so it's like not a big deal if we switch back. Actually. Valis. Sys. Manual. Oh, thank you, DigiPress. There's a manual. Oh, yeah. And there's an ad for El Viento on the back. That's fun. Okay, I'll read the manual and we'll see how bad it is. What would you think if your best friend went on a date with the king of the dark world and she did it because she thought he was cute? You'd think that she'd been duped, set up, and you might be right. The universe is a system of worlds chiefly represented by the human world, the dream world of Queen Valia, and the dark world of King Rogles. The hideous dark world of Rogles and his 5 dark lords is poised to beat all the other worlds into submission. They have taken the force of the... Okay. They're giving me bios on every fucking character in this video game. I like how the D-pad is called the D button. On the Genesis, they called it the D button. Yeah, fucking high jumping. Item box, S magic, blah blah blah. Laser. No, yeah, the laser sword is a different power up. It's a different power from the bullet one. That might be a problem. That might be a problem. That might be a fucking problem. And yeah, the manual does not tell me what power-ups show up in what level. That's a little bit of a problem. That's a little bit of a problem. Damn. Okay, well, I guess I'm cracking the energy drink. Do not apply severe shocks to the cartridge. Got it. But it's like... Yeah, I get... If we're lucky... If we're lucky, item boxes are random. There are 5 kinds of weapons. Each has its own special effect. By getting an item, your sword will change its function. to 3 levels. So we only need to get level 1 of laser. So I'm thinking it's probably a random power-up if we're lucky. Dude, more emulators need to have like fixed ratio windows so I can like scale them evenly, you know? It kind of pisses me off when I can't scale my window evenly because I'm streaming, you know? That the evenness of the window matters. Oh my god. And then the fucking window resets. And the fucking window resets. And then the fucking window resets. You hate to see it. Feeling here. I think that's snapping in the correct way. It's a good thing this cutscene's silent, so I get to not fucking bother with the what the fuck else. It's just fucking silent. It's crazy. So unfortunately, we do gotta start over. But that shouldn't be that bad. Okay, couldn't hit you for some reason. Got hit him on like the nape of the neck or something. Okay. So we're looking for power up, but fuck you, bitch. What was that? Can I not hit you? Okay. No power up is like awful. Yeah, I'm kind of betting on randomized power ups. That's bullet. Okay. I might have to find the right power up here. It's the kind of music that makes me it's the kind of music that would make me check OC Remix back in the day. Was OC Remix still around? Oh, high jump. High jump. High jump. Damn it. I can go on top of the buildings, though. That's good to know. That's actually really good to know. Because they're definitely hiding secrets up here. Oh, yep, like here. There's probably a laser power-up on this level somewhere, then. If we're real lucky. It's a good fucking melody. I like it. It makes me curious about the sequels to see if they're like any better. Oh, is that it? No, that's Bullet 2. Okay. Tis but a Bullet 2. And yeah, that's the end of the level. I guess I can run back. However slowly. But I have to slide. Yeah, the manual does not describe a use case for the slide. But I think it is just to go fast. Okay, we're just sort of back here now. Back here where there is nothing. It's okay. Everything's gonna be fine. It's the subway. Well, at least having double bullets better than nothing. Yeah, there's probably shit like up here I missed. Okay, there's no verticality. I like the fucking parallax though. This is a fun use of parallax. It's just a good environment for it. Good tile patterns and stuff. Oh god, it's the dickheads. The dickheads are here. Help. I don't want to die. Help. Help. Can't I fucking hit this thing? Man, fuck you. Oh, hey. That's a level 3 bullet. And some health. Okay, yeah, now it's like a fucking spread shot. Yeah, this is the shit you gotta do. Man, fuck the achievement telling me to, like, not upgrade anything ever. Oh, one up. Alright, we're smarter and we're better now. We're smarter, we're better. We have level 3 sword. We're ready to get that laser power up. I've been trained in the Bermuda Triangle. I know what I'm doing now. Just a little bit of health. And it should be easier to fuck up the boss with this mini bullets, right? I don't know if it can take more than one hit at a time, but I just gotta focus on not getting hit by the earthquake attack. That's the big thing. He's gonna do it immediately. It's like a rhythm that I don't understand. Fuck! Okay, there's end lag on the sword attack, and I can't jump during it. So I gotta make sure. Oh, fuck, that happened again. This boss, I think, is just bad, actually. Do I have to high jump? It's just like, it's so fucked because the game speed is constantly fluctuating on top of like everything else that's wrong about this fucking attack. Like there's not like, I can't tell what part of the attack hurts me either. I tried to jump. I really did. There we go. And he explodes violently. Skip, please. Skip, please. Skip. Okay, there we go. You got to hit it a little vigorously. And now we're naked in the Arctic. Oh. Okay, that's just another bullet. We're gonna have to work for that laser. We only need one level of it. Okay, this fucking bullet power-up is gonna break a lot of boxes and despawn stuff, probably. Oh, the skulls! They can't stand a chance. I've grown so much power, so much more powerful after my training arc. Dude, and the fucking reflections painted in the... That's good. I like that. I like that. I dig the background design. The foreground design... This area is a little whatever. It's just ice, you know? Power up. Yep. So now we have access to Earthquake, which is like a screen clear? I don't think that's going to help us against the Harpy very much. There's an achievement for not using it anyway. We'll probably just avoid using it. Yeah, now this is how you play one of these Sega Genesis ass fucking Sega Genesis games. You just gotta get the power up that makes the game playable, and then you just walk forward with it forever. That's usually the way to go. Skull is here. Hello? Hello? Okay. Because I had to jump. Oh, dude, a turbo button would go hard. I'd love a turbo button here. I should set one of those up. Oh, still bullet. Fuck. Okay. Now being in the air is bad for me. Being in the air is bad for me. Shit. Help! So it wants me to slide? Either that or it wants me to, like, spam bullets, probably. Yeah. Spam bullets. Literally just do this. Easy game. What power did I get? Ice Feather. Here's what that does. Can I get a laser? Nope. Would like a laser, please? I could have sworn this would have been one of those fucking... Uh-oh. Fucking lower path? Shit, okay. Might have missed out on a laser, though. Oh, no. I guess I can't... They're giving me so much mana. They want me to pop one of these. Okay, yeah. Doing the level also on primes. Eh, whatever. That's not what we're here for, so it's okay. Yeah, I got stuck in the punishment path. We gotta go back up. Oh my god. I didn't even see that guy. Just woman. Just woman. Woman up here. Jeez. Okay, that didn't hurt me when I touched the lava. Why, how could I unprime an achievement multiple times? I mean, there's too many achievements popping up for me to, like, actually be able to tell. Can you not be up there like that, please? I guess I have bullet 3. I can just do this. Yeah, and then the platformer becomes weirdly non-linear after a certain point. That's another classic of the formula. Suddenly we're in a maze. And we still move slow as fuck. Is this start of the level? Start, okay. I literally fell down like the first hole. How goes Valis? We made it to level 3. We're in Lava Land now. We still don't have a laser sword. And we've hit the part of the Sega Genesis action platformer where it's turned into a maze. Which is to say I can go more than one direction. So it's a maze. Lava. At least enemies don't respawn off screen. We still have not found a fuck. God damn it! Where'd you even come from? Dickhead. Okay, so those I hit my head on, which means I'm gonna hit my head on that too. I can't get up there. Oh, laser sword. Power up. That's a laser sword, all right. All right, we got the. I think that's the achievement. Don't worry, I'll double check. But I guess now that we're here, try to do another level. How am I supposed to get over there? How am I supposed to get over there? Right back in time. Right back on time. Fuck. I think I'm supposed to high jump from the lower platform or something. Because you fucking hit your head. It's such like a dickhead platforming decision here, right? Like, I can't jump to the platform to the right because I get bonked. So I need to, like, go over here and do that? No, that ain't it. Like that? Like, what am I doing here? It's not like I have a double jump. Oh, wait a minute. That's what the slide's for. It's for doing specifically that. Now I understand. What if there was a guy and he spat shit at you? God damn it. I literally, like, forgot we had a slide over the last level. Just, all right, man. All right, yeah, all right. I forgot I had the high jump, I guess. Shit. This game sucks a little bit, like, badly. This game kind of is bad, and it sucks, and I don't think it's very good. But they made, like, 9 of these, so... At least 7 of them. So the other ones are probably pretty good. Okay. I need to slide jump every single one of them. Oh, and then you got to do the whole section again. Oh, this is bad. Oh, we're in it. This is the filter. It's this fucking section. You know, I'm glad I played this. I can at the very least say I'm happy that I played this. I got a high jump all the time. I have to like always be holding like up and to the side, or else I can't make the fucking jumps. Yeah, you wouldn't filter by this thing. Yeah. I mean, like, this game is constantly almost filtering me. I literally only came back because I needed the fucking achievement. That's the only reason why we're on level 3, because you have to get to level 3 to get the achievement. As far as I can tell, at least. The achievement. Okay, that didn't work. Oh, and then we fall. Okay, all the way. All right, we're back at the start of the level. Literally the start of the level. Okay. Okay, now we're down here. Like, yikes. And it's when the music gets penisy. When the music suddenly isn't as good. They rendered a lot of side boob in that walk sprite. I forgot to hold up. I was punished. My fucking hubris. Like Icarus. Fuck. And you know this Genesis game doesn't have coyote time. What if I just slide over all of them? Yeah, the fucking slide is so weird, because it goes like... She like... It's like a slide, I would assume, like it's like Mario when you hold down, right? But the slide is like a levitate. She like just doesn't fall when she does it. And that's an intended mechanic. That's how you're supposed to platform. Damn, Reese's... I was reading chat! Damn, Reese's Puffs. Ah. When the balls break, they scatter mini ice feathers. Part of the manual is on my screen still. Fuck. I just realized something. I don't have to. I don't have to play this video game. I actually straight up don't have to play that video game. I can just fucking stop. You know, I should have checked the achievement. I literally pressed X. We got the achievement. It's okay. I now have 12 points in the RA Roulette event. I have 12 points. You need 52 points to get the badge. So if I do only like... Not, well, yeah, I would have to do more than one a week still, I think, from here, right? What am I on pace for? No, that's 40. I'd have to do 40 more. What is there? There's a total of 28? No. Oh. How does a motherfucker have 34 points in this event? What are you doing? Anyway, there have been 28 total points available. So being at 12 puts me almost at half. 14 would be half. No, would it? Yeah, 14 would be half. You need to get 1/3 of the available points at least in order to get the badge for this event. So, if I can make sure that I am above a 1/3 ratio of like my held points compared to the total possible points that there have been, I know I'm on pace. Ideally, I want to be at least half. I want to have 50%. That's kind of like the target. And if I'm at 50%, that means I can relax a little bit and I can let it drop down a little bit to like 33.3 repeating or whatever. And if I find more easy achievements, then hey, I can just make that number go higher than 50%. So that's Ari Roulette. We're gonna play that fucking Maid game, and I'll be back because I think we should take a BRB because I haven't BRB'd this stream. Though we've been on BRB screens a lot, I've not BRB'd. So now I'm going to put. Does this have a fucking category? It does. Wow, it has a fucking Twitch category. Well, shit, okay. What should I call this VOD when I upload it? Like Weeklies, I guess? I want it to be obvious that I'm playing this game, because I feel like this is like, it's a bit of a main event-ish kind of game. I don't know. I'm kind of cursed. I've cursed myself. I have a curse upon myself, where I maintain a VOD channel, but because I like make sure to upload stuff like immediately, it's not the kind of VOD channel where I like prepare assets for it, like specifically like thumbnails and stuff like that. Sometimes the stars align and I have art assets available because it's like an event or something and I needed like, you know, I need art advertising assets anyway. Yo, what up, Mac? I'm about to head off on BRB, but yo, hey. We're about to play White the video game. But yeah, I don't make thumbnails or anything for my VOD channel, and I really should, honestly. Like, that's like a big problem I have. With like maintaining my online presence or fucking whatever. The problem is, when I think about like maintaining my online presence, I get sick. Because that's like, my brain hates that. It's the kind of like, I don't know. Part of it's like, it's a difficult, involved task. But you got a glimpse of the new lobby thing? Yo, I'm gonna throw that shit up. Because this is like, here's the thing. This is the newer BRB screen. I made this for the BHPA TV station in general. And also, this isn't an external program, but this one is the external program. So, here it is. There you are. Everybody's Otis, sorry. And I will leave this. I blockhead. Where'd you put the camera? We could put it with blockhead. We could put it like... Put it like over here. I've been hanging out on the other side of the room today. We can do this over here. That too is super cool. Why did I get an at? Okay. Good news, the at wasn't important. Okay, now I'm gonna BRB. Now I'm gonna BRB. BRB. But yeah, glad you like it. I'm back. Hi. Glad you like it. It's really bare bones, this set I have here. The feature list is in the single digits. It mostly just spawns little avatars that have people's names over their head. And it makes your chat messages appear over those avatars, and then you randomly walk around and navigate the environment. I could theoretically put you guys in any environment I wanted. I had a couple test environments that I didn't really intend to go live ever with, but but there's like some stuff about this that is kind of gesturing at features that don't exist, like the snacks and shit. I would love to have like channel point stuff interact with this. But for one, the big glaring thing I need to do is add more avatars. Right now it's just Otis. It's just Nintendo DS Otis. It's Slop Bucket Games Otis, and like that's about it. And then Blockhead has an exception, and I have an exception. Rosie has requested her own special model, which I can import, but I haven't done that. I have to like make an animation set for it. Oh yeah, emotes. Emotes don't work in this program. There's a way to make them work. I'm using a plugin. I did not write the code that interacts with the Twitch API itself. I am using an open source plugin. I can't remember its exact name, but it's one of them. It's pretty good. I still had to read a lot of the code to understand it, but for the most part, it works really well. And I guess, okay, I am underselling the work I've done on this. I need to make sure I like credit myself properly. I'm definitely underselling the work I put into this. Figuring out how to make these animations work with these characters, figuring out how to make the models interchangeable, figuring out how to make names like become associated. Like the fact that this shit remembers who you are, Mac. It remembers who you are. It remembers which character is yours. It listens for your chat messages and sends them to your character whenever you post them, and like all that shit. It just fucking works. If a new person shows up, it spawns a new character for them, and they stay in the program until I reset it. There's no like expiration or anything for that, but it's very basic, but it's like the building blocks for something else, you know, maybe, we'll see. It kind of just depends on like when my mental illnesses decide to let me work on this more. How does the AI work? This is actually, their navigation is, it's literally Godot's built-in navigation agent system, which is mostly, it's marked as experimental, but it's pretty feature complete. It has all the features I would expect something like that to have. It's just like in development, so it might just not work sometimes. So this is a nav mesh. We're using a nav mesh. So literally, like, all I've done is you throw in a nav mesh, you set it to build the nav mesh, you define like obstacles, although it does a pretty good job. The nav mesh like building is pretty good. Just like the automatic thing just like works really well. And then there's a few exceptions I had to make. This whole stage, as well as this and this bleachers, these are all direct binary files imported from Blender. I love Godot's like Blender workflow. It works really well because I'm already very familiar with Blender. But like here, these ramps, the bleachers, and there's also a ladder up here. The characters can stand on top of this. I've literally never seen them do it. But they're not connected nav meshes. The bleachers is its own nav mesh, separate from like the floor, as is the stage. It's another different nav mesh. and then you have like little like nodes you can put down that say if you're like that tells the navigator you can walk from here to there. So the nav mesh that this ramp represents a like sort of transport point from one nav mesh to the other, where there's an invisible object here on the floor and here on the stage, and the navigator sees that as a connected like polygon. It's a connected edge on the nav mesh that I can walk through. Same thing over here. You'll see when they exit the bleachers and enter the bleachers, they exit from the corners, because that's where the little like connector is. And it works pretty well. It works pretty well. And then I don't remember exactly how I set this up, but the way they decide where to go is it's a call for a random, I think it's a random point on a face on the nav mesh. They like, I don't remember exactly how it works, but like the navigation server, they can call it to request like a random location or whatever in the region, and then that becomes their navigation target, and then they start their navigation, and they move. They used to have collision with each other, but they kept getting stuck. They would like get stuck in bottlenecks, so I had to turn it off, so they just clip through each other now. And then what else? There's a random value that gets set whenever they move that determines how long they stand still. So whenever they stand still, it's for a random duration of time, so that they aren't like moving from point to point constantly, and their movement feels a little bit more natural. Was kind of the idea. That's how that works. And then and this is Blender. This is just Blender. But it's like, wow, it's the stage, and then we're like, whoa, it's time to transition. Whoa, hey, we're here now. What's up? So we're gonna play Maid Uniform Machinegun, whatever the fuck it's called. This is a Simple Series game. If you're not familiar with the Simple Series, it was a line of budget video games in Japan, and it was called Simple 1000 because each game cost 1,000 yen, which is like roughly equivalent to like $10. So budget, super budget, and it's notable. Well, it's notable just for existing, but it's also notable because a lot of game franchises actually got their start as Simple Series games. Earth Defense Force is probably like the most famous one that people would know about. Like, people know what Earth Defense Force is. People know EDF. They're still making EDF games. They're making fucking spin-offs all the time, too. Yep, Oni Chambara. That's the other one. And, of course, Sniper 2. Who can forget? I do want to play Sniper 1. I don't know if Sniper 2 has a set, but I know Sniper 1 has a Retro Achievement set. Ishajbara. Close enough. Close enough. Alright, let me get my shit open. Oh, did they patch Deadlock? No, that's a different ping. That's someone pinging me about Trans Day of Visibility, which is good, I suppose. So thank you. That's me, by the way. Happy Trans Day of Visibility. That's me. Hi. Can you see me? Can you see me? Can you see me? I was gonna say, well, now you can't. No, wait, I do have that button. Well, now you can't. But also that makes the TV go away. That makes the TV go away because it's the same scene. Where the fuck is my PlayStation? Where the fucking fuck is my PlayStation? There it is. I need to reorganize my folders. I keep my PlayStation in a manila folder and I put it in an office. I put it in a filing cabinet. It's a really unconventional way of storing video games, but I think it's actually pretty good. I put them all in files and folders. No thanks, I don't need another update, thank you. So I did make sure this worked before stream. So this should work. This should work. Let's get this thing captured. Yeah, it's D3. Yeah, it's D3. So here's Maid and Machinegun. And I'm gonna have to crop this. Actually, you know what? Let's do I make oh god damn it. It's fucking window, dude. Alright, whatever. Oh 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 that looks about right. That's about close enough. It's nice if you can see the achievement pop-ups, so I have to make sure it's like a window of the appropriate shape. Oh. There we go. Like close enough. Oh, look. That's like close enough, I'd say. So this there's gonna be a lot of dialogue. I don't know if I'm gonna like read it. I don't know if I'm fucking reading all that shit, but welcome to Maid Machinegun, the like my mouse cursor. I had to delete some stuff off of my memory card, off of help. I deleted Mr. Bean and I deleted one of the other games we 100%ed. I deleted the save for. I could have just made another memory card, but I like didn't realize that the memory card I was using was like actually like finite. I was assuming the emulator was like, yeah, fuck it, infinite memory card. Anyway, excellent work, Doctor. This time machine is vital to our plans to conquer time itself. That's crazy. It's already voice acted. I got it. I don't need to voice it. Ma'am, can you put like a shirt on? I kid. It's trans day of visibility. Be as visible as you need to be. Once we start the warp, your past and future inventions will be ours. So in order to stop them, Dr. Masaki quickly builds a second time machine. So they're building a time machine to go back into the past to kidnap this guy when he was a child so that they can steal all of his invention genius. He then modifies his latest robot bodyguard to carry said time machine safely, but then the guy builds another time machine so he can send his robot Maid back in time. An old AI unit and new energy source from the lab. And Yuki, the Maid-type time machine, is born. She's a Maid-type time machine, by the way. She's not just a robot. She is a time machine. She's literally a time machine. Dr. Masaki tells Yuki about her duty. I need to pull up the controls. I'm just remembering I need to pull up the controls for this game because it's not easy to figure out. Let me see. I have it. It's that and that. There's a lot of inputs you gotta know in this game. Not just a pickle. That's a whole lot of pickles. Oh fuck. Okay, so yeah, we gotta protect young master from the evil guys, and we're going to do it with violence. That's not a spoiler. You've seen the title screen. You know she has a gun. We're already in the past. Okay. And here she is. And here she fucking is. So we don't have anything to start, but there is like a whole equipment system here. Including costumes. I fucking love that they got caught. Honestly, if this game didn't have costumes, I don't think I'd be here. Well, I mean, I'd still be here because Achievement of the Week is telling me to be here, but I wouldn't have voted for this game. I voted... Achievement of the Week is decided to be a vote. I saw this shit on the fucking thing, and I hit that vote button as hard as I possibly could. And my wish came true. And now we get to play it. So we don't really gotta worry too much about this. This game's look like, yeah. It's got that, like... Yeah. So the way this works, I don't know exactly what this, so let me check my controls, because each of these weapons corresponds to like a different like control function. So we have just our gun attack. Our gun attack is going to be our gal gun. And then we have a dodge. We have a katana. Not pictured here, we have a katana. We have a jump button, lock on. We have a reload. We have AM rifle. Okay, yeah. We have this is like our heavy super is this guy. But then we have a bazooka. She also has a bazooka, which is like her screen wipe, which is another button input. And then there's a taunt. And you can pause the game. Isn't that crazy? So the dodge in this, you have a parry. This has a parry mechanic, and that's what the sub-weapon is for. The sub-weapon is your riposte. So how do I do that? Is it just dodge and gun attack? There's the triangle button the moment an enemy attack connects. Trigger a dodge attack by pressing square in the middle of the dodge. We'll learn this. There's achievements for beating the levels like melee only and shit too. Customize. You can fucking upgrade your shit too. Got the collection. Option. Vibration. Turn vibration on. Why is that shit off? Come on now. Come on now. Make it vibrate. My time travel machine Maid needs a vibrate function, alright? Anyway, let's go. So our objective is just to beat the game normally. We are doing a regular playthrough first.
Could you give us some of your political beliefs?
Kill everyone now. Condone first-degree murder. Advocate cannibalism. Eat shit.
It's mating time.
Mac, thank you very much for the 38 months. It's fucking nice and cool. Swallowing a couple parasocial words I could have said right there. But it is absurdly appreciated. Anyway, it's time to kill. When it's time to kill, but the bullets are too slow. Yeah, so here we go. Let's go. So this is a budget title. It only has like 8 levels, I think. I think it's like 8 levels. You're welcome, chatter. You're welcome. You're welcome, chatter. Thank you for all the chats. Yippee. So replayability is like the big thing. There's another playthrough with like different cutscenes you can do. I know that much. You know, I probably could have melee only this, but whatever. How do I reload? Oh, I found the that. Okay, there's reload. Got it. Can I keep going? Oh, is that like a split path? Like actually? Oh, actually, huh? Okay. There's like a lock on. Yep, there it is. Whoa! I dodged. I managed to do it. Okay, I can't hit that guy. Not with my sword. We need to kill the rival robot maids. Go that way? Probably like... Okay, no. Oh! Nothing. Oh yeah, we have like ammo, huh? There's also a scoring system, and achievements are gonna want me to score highly, but we're not gonna worry about that first playthrough. For now, we gun and we made. So like a lot of the achievement of the week stuff we've been doing, we're prioritizing just doing the achievement for this. But much like Pop Full Mail, I'm mastering this game, so fucking help me God. Like, it might not happen right away. I might do some of it off stream because this feels like the kind of game where I'd be grinding a lot, and I don't know if I feel up for entertaining for all that amount of time, you know. But okay. Just don't know how to hit that guy. All right. Maid style. Fuck. There is one of the score mechanics in this. So you have this like maid style. This is like a taunt. You are scored based on how many enemies are near you when you taunt. And it's its own like rating you get at the end of a level. So that's a score metric we're gonna have to keep track of. Which is probably really easy to build up in this level because enemies spend a lot of time just not fucking hitting you. Hey, what's up? Okay, whatever. Just shoot him. Warning! Warning! You're also scored based on the number of bullets you use. Okay. And then the helicopter just disappeared. You're not close enough? There we go. Just fuck that thing. Just fuck it up. So I've watched this entire game be played before, so I am like familiar with it. This is not my first time experiencing it. First time playing though. At least from what I remember, I think I like the main girl's fucking characterization in this. I think I remember liking it a lot. There's nothing there. Didn't get nothing. All right, what's my score? Uh-oh. Okay. Nah. So another thing worth noting is the score matters because you unlock new weapons by getting like A ranks. I think it's A ranks. It might be B ranks in some cases. So that is how you unlock more stuff for this menu. I think costumes you get for like beating the game and shit. But yeah. But this is this is the type of game you're supposed to replay a lot for that kind of shit anyway. This is like a Bayonetta DMC type of video game. And honestly, like by Simple Series standards, this is pretty fucking good. Like really good. The DMC killer. Fucking DMC. What fucking year did this come out? This might be before DMZ. This is 2006? 2006. It might be, I don't know. I don't know when Devil May Cry happened. Can I go backwards? It could have been prior. (2001). Okay, so like way after then. Oh god, I'm stuck. The slopes are hard. Oh, I should have Maid styled there. Oh well. My score, I just got to accept that my first time through, my score is going to be really bad. That's just kind of the way of these games, you know? Okay. Your first playthrough of a, I guess character action game, it would be what we would call this. Your first playthrough of a character action game is going to be the tutorial. That is the nature of the beast. No, not that. No, not that. The other one. Can I like switch targets? I don't know if I can. I like the alternate color, the like pink enemy. Secret waterfall? No. Also, remember to fucking reload. It's kind of funny they make you reload in this. I really want to play EDF. The like the fucking early ass ones too. Oh, I accidentally activated this other fight. Whoops. That's okay. This is how, we're not scoring good on bullets, but I don't know how you're supposed to melee the drones. The like flying guys. I guess you're supposed to like parry them. But I have not done yet. So we have a dodge. Oh, what the fuck? Hey, man. This is what the other path held. Hold on, I got a Maid style. Ooh, yep. There's a dodge. Okay, so the dodge is like... This game has fucking, like, Bayonetta dodging, like, actually. That's like how the parry works. It's like you it's the witch time, like, perfect dodge, where you do it, like, right as you get hit. Alright. What? I should use the gun a little bit more. We're not getting any bullet points. I've used all my bullets. I've used so many bullets anyway. We might as well just use bullets. Oh yeah, there's a jump. The shading on the shading on this thing is giving like Mega Man Legends.
ではまさき様の身に危険が。でもうまくすれば敵を一箇所に集められるかも。
Wait.
ここは一つまさき様を餌に、もといおとりになっていただ
I'll
きましょう。
just use the young master as bait.
さて、そうと決まればちょうどいいところにまさき様の別荘がありますわ。そこにまさき様一人だけ来ていただければ。これもすべてまさき様の身を守るため。
She's very pragmatic.
いらっしゃいませ、まさき様。当家のメイド、ユウキです。
I belong here. She shows up like, I belong here. I'm supposed to be here. I promise.
はい。はじめまして。
Now, chat, I cannot possibly express to you how disappointed I was to find out that the character on the cover was a young boy and not another girl. Because, like, on the cover for this game, this character is, you know, you could go either way, you know?
でもここだと。
I was like, oh my god, is it about two girls? And, like, no, it's not.
あれ？
No, sorry.
でもあれ？どこかで会ったことありましたっけ？
He's like, haha, I'm a time traveler.
いえ、そのまさき様のことはおじい様から聞いておりましたので。おじいちゃんから？あ、おじいちゃん来てるんですか？いえ、今この家は管理をしております私だけ。辛いものが苦手とかいろいろと伺っておりますので、しっかりお世話させていただきますわ。なんか恥ずかしいです。あ、ついたち話をしてしまった。お友達のことやお家へは
Like, what if Terminator 2 was about a maid? Okay, that's a B, maybe. Damn. Fuck. Alright, whatever.
ダメだこりゃ。
Whatever, it's fine. I don't want to be anyway.
無人のお
Okay, so now-
でも大変でしたのにとどんどん集まってきているみたいですね。
Now,
この作戦は当たり前
now we have a different kind of level.
は静かにしていただく
I don't know how well I'm gonna do at
来て
this.
しまいますわ。
So we need to defend. This is a sniper level. Because I run back and forth between verandas and press the circle button. The number on the side of the screen designate the number of targets on the approach. Left shoot is still square. Reloading is automatic, thank fuck. Equipment cannot be changed because it's like a minigame level. I love how stark empty this save screen is. Dude, it's so nice that I fixed my fucking chat overlay. I made the text way bigger. It's like so much better now. I don't know what I was on making the text that small. I just like didn't know what I was doing. I was like struggling with the formatting. I think I was like making some mistake. So I like made the text really small to make it work. I just like redid my setup and now it's like fine. Snipe for 3 minutes. Also, it's time. So I guess we start over here. I think enemies like come from the left or something. It's like a whole thing. Dang. Oh, no, they don't. Over here. All right. Who we sniping? Oh, got him. There's still one here. Whoops. Fuck. Missed. There we go. Kill everyone. Just fucking kill them. Oh, the camera. It's a little jank. It's a little jank. The way it tweens. It's a little jank. We good? Can I choose to reload manually, though? I don't think so. Yeah, we're just waiting for the arrow to tell me which door to go to. Honestly, the aiming's not that bad. Aiming's pretty easy. Like the reticle shakes a little bit, but that's like performative. It's actually like really forgiving to click on stuff here. Oop. Gotta go this way. Guess we're mostly like scored by accuracy. There they are. Fuck. Ah, shit. Okay, no, that one blew up. Just on a delayed thing or whatever. I don't know. They're here for too long. It's like a problem. Oh, I think we got it. We can let a couple go through and survive. But I would like to get a nice score, you know? Wait, hold on, I see one. I gotta wait. Hold on. Waiting for them to come into my reticle. Better. Ah, shit. Oh, shit, the arrows are building. Yeah, it's like it's the way the camera's like moves automatically is a little jank in a way that's not super good. I have control over the reticle, but not where the camera is. Like, not at all. Fuck. I think that means they're over here now. Is it? I assume they go from left to right. But they clearly just show up, like, whenever and wherever. That's hard to see. It's fucking hard to see. I know that one got through. I guess. B. B. All right. And now they're here. The fucking evil maid is like just so absurd. She forgot to put the rest of her dress on. I was talking about like the Ember, not Ember. I keep calling her Ember because she kind of looks like fucking Ember. She's like equally naked, but like the Mesa heirloom, like Warframe skin concept art, where she looks like so naked, like ridiculously naked for like no good reason. I say no good reason, but you see like upgrades cost like so much. Like, oh dear. You're expected to play this a lot. Anyway, yeah, it's pretty quick to get through. I feel like this achievement of the week is a really fast one if you just want to get it. Because this game's like not hard. The game's not hard. Like the nature of a character action game like this is that I forgot how to play the game normally. The nature of this game is that it's only like, you know, it's only as difficult as you make it. They're all politely waiting for me, thank you. God, good luck parrying the fucking little maid robots, dude. Oh, jeez. Such okay. It's also hard to hit them when you're not locked on. You need to remember to be doing that. It's the Big Mac. The Big Mac. Very The Mega Man appeal of what if there was a little robot piloting a really big mech. The pink mates have like less health. I figured because they were like a special like recolor, they had like more stat. Maybe they deal like more damage or something. Do they do something else? I've not seen them do it yet. They do. think the conditional for this one, this achievement we're doing, not this, no. The achievement that's primed right now, excuse me, is, I think you're supposed to do a lot of taunts here, is like part of the challenge. I think you're supposed to specifically taunt the fuck out of the boss or something. Ow. Like I've been saying, let us not worry about that. Let's just kill everybody now. Condone first degree murder, advocate cannibalism, eat shit. You know, I should like, I've had that Pink Flamingos clip as my sub notifs forever. Like for as long as I've had custom notifications, I think. And then I have the secondary one for more than 12 months. That's the kill everyone now one. Or wait. Yeah, that is the kill everyone now one, right? No, give us some of your political beliefs, kill everyone now. That's the first one. And the second one is advocate cannibalism. That's the second one. And I've been saying this like actually for years at this point, but I need to refresh my notifications. My like stream alerts. My problem is I don't really know what to do with them. Like I really don't. I don't have a, I'm just checking here for fucks in case there's something secret. I don't have like as much of a like audio library as I do like visual and conceptual one. Like as far as like things I can pull from that I like and that I feel like signify the stream. Like I don't really know. It's not something I have like the sauce for. I think like the real secret to an alert, and it's kind of where we're already at, is having it just be like iconic. And I think like Divine from Pink Flamingos, like, you know, stating her political platform in 2 parts is has earned itself a spot as being, it's earned itself a spot as being like an iconic part of the stream, like regardless, just by the nature of using it for years. Also, fix your fucking posture, dude. You're like a maid. Be proper. Is she also a robot? Or is she like a regular meat maid? I actually don't know. I'm not asking for real. I'm just like speculating because I like, don't know that detail. We're gonna kidnap you and you're gonna be our best friends. This sprite's cute. I like that one. Oh, that's a good animation. Like the way like this is like they're both tugging on like an invisible like wall or something that's between them. Making models properly interact like that in animation is like ridiculously hard, especially if you're a budget title in the PlayStation 2. I don't fucking blame them, but it's just very funny. Oh no, nah, we can skip over that bit. It's easy. We can just roll our eyes there. That's fine. See, it's already over. Yeah, her design's fucking cute. The fuck is her? What is our main character's name again? What the fuck is our main character's name again? Like checking. Like what the fuck is her name? I need to call her by her name more.
これでも今までの方々にはお帰りいただいているわけですし。
Just like get you a girl who's also a time machine. Like having her described as a time machine, for whatever reason, just tickles me.
ならば相手にとって不足なし。こいつを返して欲しければ私と勝負だ。
I just think it's funny. I think it's here I have to... Ow. Yeah, I have the maid style fucking 5 times. She's letting me do it. Oh, no, she didn't let me do it that time. No, she didn't let me do it that time. God, stop jumping. Oh, I have a jump too. I can do that too. This is one of those I might as well get it while I'm here kind of achievements. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me, I'm taunting. It's BM to shoot me while I'm taunting. Look at her jump. What the fuck? Ow. How am I supposed to react to bullets, I wonder? Okay, she's... Okay, well, now she has a sword, too. Oh, God. Doing the sword only? Ugh. It's hard, like, I don't know when she won't attack, honestly. I'm also starting to get fucking... Ow. Yeah, like, yeah, she's just like, she's done fucking around with me. I got really lucky those first two. Fuck, I figured I'd try. She has a lot of health too. Even like, oh, and I died. Even like without fucking around, that ain't a cakewalk. Ooh. Yeah, they gave me a result screen and everything. Right. They're gonna put me. Uh-oh. Is that the whole level? Oh, jeez, that's the whole level? Okay. Alright, that's fine. These levels aren't that long. Didn't mean to do that, but it's okay. Fuck. And they hit me anyway, so I didn't get the points. And you can close the distance with a dodge. Didn't mean to do that. I'm used to R3 being lock on, but R3 is taunt. And I'm like fumbling through my controls here. Oh, the jump does go up. Huh. Okay, Warhammer Dark Tide, huh? It's one of those games that like I wanted to get into forever ago, just because I was like, horde shooter. I think that was also before I like got properly back into like Deep Rock Galactic though. And oh, dude, Deep Rock Galactic. Oh. I'm excited for Rogue Core, dude. That's coming into early access soon, like next month. I think in like 2 weeks or something. And actually, it's like really soon. Map is disorienting. I'm looking forward to that shit. Fucking. Like, the only reason I've not been playing, what do you call it? The only reason... I need to stretch my hands. The only reason I've not been playing Deep Rock Galactic lately is just because the dev cycle for it is really slow because they're making a new video game. I actually haven't played the most recent Deep Rock Galactic update, even. I've just not gotten around to it. Might have missed the anniversary hat this year even. But I only have like 4 anniversary hats anyway, so like who fucking cares? The one FOMO thing DRG has is those fucking hats. If I really care about it, I'll fucking mod it in, who cares? Marathon being good is like one of the biggest twists of the year, yeah. 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 That one is weird. That is weird. I was very much expecting that to be like a universal dunk. But it's Bungie, so they'll fuck it up. Don't worry. I didn't mean to Maid style. She's so cute though, so it's okay. Like don't you worry, Bungie will fuck it up. Like it's gonna happen. Which is unfortunate. Man, being into extraction shooters must suck. Because it feels like every extraction game in general has like horrible, awful baggage attached to it in one way, shape, or form. And like the Bungie one right now, the big like thing is, well, there's the plagiarism thing, and they settled outside of court, and that's like behind them, I guess. Someone got paid a undisclosed amount of money for having their art stolen, which is better than nothing. Good for them, they got paid. I hope good for them. They surely have signed a non-disclosure agreement, so they can't talk about the marathon thing publicly, but I hope it's doing good for them. But yeah, like, I don't know, we'll see. Other than that, I know a lot of people who are like into extraction shooters. Oh fuck yeah, the cutscene skip. Oh fuck yeah, the cutscene skip. I know people who are like into extraction shooters. I've just like heard opinions about like the way that game is structured is really weird. It's like, it seems like it's structured to be like really casual in a weird way. Which it feels like an odd thing to say about like an extraction shooter, you know? But like it doesn't have a player economy. Like you can't trade, which feels like, to me, as someone who doesn't play those kinds of games, it feels like the player economy is like a fundamental aspect of the way that shit works. Is like, yeah, like items are fun to get because they have a value outside of like how they're useful to you personally, because other people want those items too, and you can sell those items back to people. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Damn it, I tried to fucking parry there. Oh, being out of ammo sucks. Can I bazooka? Damn. All right, well, that's a bazooka. Damn. The thing I like about this game, it knows where its priorities are, and it doesn't fuck around. Oh, also, like, I know Marathon has all the annoying menu shit Bungie does, where you have to, like, click on, like, fucking everything, and I hate that shit. I hate that shit. I would hate interacting with that. But that's just, like, whatever. That's console dev bullshit, you know? A warp device. Teleport. But yeah, like, as far as like extraction games go, I don't go there. I would probably like an extraction game. If there was like one that felt like it was like made for me, you know? Maybe. But it's also, when I say like it's one of those genres that feels like it's kind of cursed, or like I feel bad for the people who are into them, because like I never hear good things about. It's rare to hear anything good about like the development history or like the communities of those games, you know? Like, you know, and a lot of that is like, especially for stuff like Tarkov, right? It's a lot of like what you expect out of like hardcore military sim spaces where you have like racist shitheads living out a fantasy, but also like the trans girlies are here, you know? So it's like, you know, the community's not all that bad, but like, yikes. the other parts of the community though, ugh. And like, that's kind of just a thing with like the genre, the theming of that kind of stuff, you know? It's also, I think having a game who is like fun, like a genre of game that is fundamentally built around, oh yeah, chivalry, yeah, medieval knight stuff and military sim stuff is like flies on shit, you know, like flies to shit is how those communities go. Where like though that certain type of person that you don't want, you know, the Nazi punks you want to fuck off, just they show up and then like, sorry, you didn't get rid of the Nazis who were like hanging out and making this game their community, so now you have a Nazi game. I'm sorry, that's just how that works. Like, it just fucking happens. Yeah, it like, what are you gonna like, fuck, man. It is the way it is, unfortunately. And you can do stuff to combat that, but like, I'm not the one making these games. I'm not the community manager in any of these games, you know? You know, I'm not managing fucking, I'm not a moderator. And also, like, if you chase those sorts of folks off, that's like most of your, that's where all your money's coming from. So like, your biggest demo. Maybe, I don't know. I'm not gonna say that's a little pessimistic to say something like that. I'll rescind that comment. But yeah. But it's also it's the kind of game where it's really high stakes and tension, and it's like there's a lot riding on every action you do. And you can just lose like hundreds of hours of progress in an instant because someone you couldn't see shot you in the head. And that's like a big filter for a lot of people. Like genuinely, I think that kind of might, like, I'd be really curious about like a study about this, but this is just like some random bullshit I'm just saying. Like, this is some conjecture based on like anecdotal evidence, which is to say no evidence at all. But having a game where you're constantly like at risk of losing everything, and you very realistically more often than not lose everything, people who are like sensitive to that kind of like setback and like don't want a game that's like has an adversarial relationship with them like that are going to avoid it. And it's very well possible that the people who are like built the right way to like enjoy an experience like that, like there could be like a Venn diagram with some overlap that like correlates with kind of like a shittier fucking user base, but that's probably not the case. Considering a game like Chivalry is the way it is, you know, it's probably not. That's probably not the reason then. You know, it just is the way it is. So this one's an escort mission. But thankfully, base difficulty of this game is not very high. I think this is the only escort mission. Thankfully, it's a short game. It doesn't fuck around. It has an escort mission, but there's only one. I think. We'll see. Oh, it's not Simple Series 1000. It's Simple Series 2000. Excuse me. It's 2,000 yen. It's $20, not 10. I just looked at the fucking title of the game on my window. Sorry, that's a misspeak from like an hour ago. Did I change? I did change my category. You're not in grave danger per se, but they are after your life. You can get killed randomly with no recourse and lose everything. You're not a fan of losing progress because yeah. It's it's the kind of game where you have to have the like, you have to have a very like zen mentality about it, you know? You have to have that like, if it happens, it happens, and that's part of the fun kind of thing, where it's like, yep, the ups and downs, that's how it goes. Yeah, it'd be like that. Like it's the same thing with like playing like, I don't know, hardcore Minecraft or whatever, you know, something girl to boycott. I didn't mean to press that. No. Keep reloading. I'm meaning to lock on. Kind of the same reason bounce off roguelike game, y'all, and that's the same reason that they have an appeal. It's just one of those things where sometimes that competitive, you know, genres just be like that. One person's like, oh fuck yes, is another person's like, oh god, please no. Yeah, and the Warhammer thing, yeah, the fucking Warhammer thing, yeah. That's the problem. It's the same thing with like movies like fucking like American History X and shit like that. Like people who are shitheads like that just don't understand or don't care when media is like directly critical of them, because to them it just doesn't matter. They're just like, yeah, we're the bad guys. Like that's kind of the problem, is they're the bad guys. They know they're the bad guys and they're okay with being the bad guys. And I'm like, fuck, man. Like, It's a little weird that Young Master appears as a red icon on my minimap. It makes me think there's an enemy there. You should probably be green or something, or maybe blue. But yeah, like something like the Edmund McMillan cat game, whose name is Eugenics, which that's a whole other conversation. But like, I love that fucking game, honestly. It's still game of the year so far, but I've not played very many games. I've been taking a break from it for a while now. I'm on my RetroAchievements grind again. Okay, that one doesn't want to. Are you gonna stop spinning, or? Like, are you gonna? Okay, you want me to hit you? Okay. But that's one of those games where, honestly, okay, like let's compare it to Darkest Dungeon. Darkest Dungeon is a roguelite where you have your characters, you recruit your characters, and then you do runs with them, and you level them up, and you like boost their stats, you make them big beefy dudes with like their little gimmicks they got going and their synergies they can have with other characters in the party, blah blah blah. And of course, the big like risk factor of that game is your dude who you've dumped a lot of investment in, and you can lump a game like XCOM in here too, and just like a single instant they can just fucking die, and they can die to either like random bullshit, or they can die to like insurmountable odds, right? Like, oh, you're just like, it's just too hard and it just fucking kills you, right? And that leads to kind of like a dilemma where, and I know I probably experienced it. It's been years since I played Darkest Dungeon, but I probably experienced a similar kind of like feeling where you, as a player, are hesitant to play more of the game when playing more of the game means potentially very quickly losing like many hours of investment you put into a bunch of really like, you know, critical to your game plan characters you have, like that kind of thing. And a thing I like about Mugenics, fucking hate that game's name. I don't like the name. A thing about Mugenics is I think they do a good job of making your units feel both really important and worth your investment, while also making sure you understand that they're like expendable, you know? Like your cats can only go on one adventure. They can only do one run, and then like you can do like a house boss fight with them, and then that's it. After that, like they're only there for breeding, and that kind of creates like I feel like that removes, it's like friction. It removes a bit of the friction of I don't want to keep playing the game or whatever because I don't want to have to like risk losing all my good shit. Cause like you have like, you know, like, okay, every cat's only gonna get one time, and like, okay, you might have like a perfect cat and like lose it or whatever, and then like you don't get to do the gimmick you wanted to do with it, the mechanical thing you wanted to do with it, but like it's fine, you can get another cat, it's whatever. Like you have the breeding mechanics that let you like curate what you're doing and like what kind of cats you get if you really want to like get to the nitty-gritty of investing, or you can just throw caution at the wind if you want. And I don't know, I felt like for the most part I didn't feel too much like friction there, I guess. It felt like I was like, you know, I feel the loss of an important character like a lot, especially like during runs you get that drama, but you don't have to deal with that too much in the like meta game you're playing outside and in between each run, except with like the breeding system, where like you can definitely, I keep mixing up my fucking inputs, so I get stuck locking on and I'm like reloading over and over again. Oops. Yeah. I want to stream Eugenics at some point. I'm post-game. I've like rolled credits 3 times. I'm now at the point where I'm grinding difficulty levels and shit, you know? Getting my super low percentage Steam achievements and shit, that kind of thing. I still want to like get a mod that removes the unfortunate guest voice actor thing. That whole fucking thorn in my side about that game. But also I want a mod that just lets me make custom voices. Because that sounds fun. Because I think that would be a game that would be a lot of fun to stream, kind of like how Isaac is. And like how something like XCOM is. Although I've not streamed XCOM. Okay. Nice camera. Warning! Warning, it's the boss. Oh, you know what? Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't know how to make the... Oh. Hold on. Bazooka. Okay. Not a perfect dodge there. Easy game. I might have gotten an achievement for protecting the escort.
様
Chat, did she notice? Do you think she noticed?
危ない
Anyway, he gets captured anyway. Like, why does that work? With increment buttons on? Oh, yeah. Yeah, fucking playing with stakes. Playing a game with stakes feels good. Like, sometimes it's mentally exhausting. Definitely. But, having, like, consequences and then, like, overcoming them is fun. You know? Like, you know, but play, it's, you know, it's fun for me. You know? And it depends.
いらっしゃい
It's the kind of thing where I'm the type of person like I might like encourage people to like accept more like risk in gameplay like that, because I am the type of person who would like, at least like I used to avoid that kind of stuff, you know, because I'm like, oh, it's scary to lose all your stuff, but I like managed to overcome that, and I found like new fun ways to enjoy video games because of it. You know, like playing hardcore Minecraft and losing 50 hours is like exciting, even if it is like disappointing when it actually happens. It's one of those like, oh fuck, well, and then when you don't die, it's awesome.
あなたは逃げたはずじゃ状況が悪い時は一度引いて体勢を立て直すここであったが100回目じゃなくて
We're in a loop. Speaking of eugenics.
とにかく
I mean, who said that?
様を離して勝負です残念ながら
It's one of the pause menu things that pops up. It's like a time fuck reference or something.
任務以外の危険はこの際避けさせてもらおうゆうきさん待ちなさい勝負してくれないと
I think that's like, there's little lines beneath the text. I think one of my fucking emulator settings is a little weird. I don't think those are supposed to be there.
追いかけてくるなとは言わなかったはずまさき様しばらくお待ちくださいすぐに助けて差し上げます
It is very funny how he just keeps getting, like, it's like, oh, we're fine. Oh, no, we're not. Like, I say keeps getting kidnapped. That hasn't happened yet. I mean, no, we're totally going to rescue him in the next level, and then the game's going to be over. Like, totally, though. Yeah, only a C rank. I shot my gun a lot. I did not get an achievement for that.
もう少しのご
Oh
辛
my
抱で
god.
すとはいえなんとかしてあの
To the
車を
realm
埋めないと
beyond Maid.
まあ若いと怪我の回復も早いという話ですし
Let me, like, I'm gonna check the
というわけで
achievements.
少々手荒いことになりますがお許しを
Was that stage 4? Or something? Stage 5. Oh, without getting grabbed. Oh, yeah, he got grabbed like 3 times. He did get grabbed. He did get grabbed. Okay, I was assuming without him ever entering, like, the captured state where he's, like, losing health. Because I don't think he lost any health, but he did get grabbed at least once. Yeah, that'll be that. Some of these achievements look hard as fuck. I'm gonna be so for real. Like, the mastery rate on this is really low. I mean, it's gonna be way lower because it's achievement of the week, and it's just got 300 new players dogpiling it. But like, damn. I'm gonna fucking BRB because I gotta take a bathroom break again. I'm so hydrated, chat. I'm so fucking hydrated. You have no idea. I'm fucking swimming in the ocean right now. It's fucking awesome. All the fish are here. The events of Little Mermaid are happening right off screen. You can't see it, but it's happening. I promise. Close your eyes, press your fingers to your temple, and then imagine, and you will see it. And me, I will be right back in like less than a minute, maybe. You're trying to figure out which which emojis work in the basic text parser or whatever the fuck. My text handler. My text object. I know some work. I think some work. Some of like the default like Unicode ones work. Fortunately, that one, Arfino does not work. Arfino does not work. Holy shit! You know what I just realized? I don't have the fucking mix it up, no fear thing on the screen. Hold on, give me a second. I'm gonna add it. Hold on. Hold your horses. Hold on. Oh, the sound's not here. Fuck. Hold on, I'm gonna add that too. Hold on. And none of that shit is in this scene. No, wait, it totally is. What the fuck? Oh no, it did play. Never mind. Or, totally did play. It's so bassy, I can't hear it. It's like way too bassy for me to hear. It's especially when like other sounds are happening. I like never fucking hear it. It's like so quiet for me. What other? Does this work? What happens if I type that? Hey, that works. Yeah, Unicode heart works. Like card suit heart. I wanna go with. Yeah. Oh, also the text scales so that it's always the same size relative to the camera. But only the chat messages. The names do remain a fixed size, like it's smaller. It's further away. But yeah. I need to. I don't really know what I'm doing with this setup here, with the live studio. I kind of have to like figure it out. I have some ideas, but nothing is like driving me right now, unfortunately. Which is why I haven't really put any extra. Which is why I haven't added like extra stuff to it recently. It's you know, it just is the way it is. Okay, so do you remember Yakuza 1? Where Kiryu kills like 500 people? Well, there's a fucking low bullet percent achievement for this one too. I don't know how you get it, because you're in a car. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about equipment because we ain't unlocking that shit yet. You never played the Yakuza games? They're pretty good. I've actually been meaning... it's been like a year since I last played Yakuza 2. Yakuza Kiwami 2. I'm super behind on my Yakuza stream series, but I've like genuinely been considering like starting over and playing the original Yakuza on PS2 and like getting retro achievements and shit for it. I've been considering it. It's the kind of thing where like I could just pick up Yakuza Kiwami 2 again and just resume from where I left off like nothing happened. But I don't know. I don't know. It's the kind of thing where like it's all on me, definitely. It's just me, like, my brain, I took a break, not really on purpose, and, you know, several, like, stream breaks happen, your depressive periods where I just didn't do anything, that kind of stuff. And a stream series like that is, like, a big victim to that kind of happening, you know? And on top of all of that, like, it's not been a good time for Yakuza fans recently, which makes it a little weird. It's one of those things where I'm like, oh geez, It looks like the Yakuza franchise isn't doing so hot, and might not be doing so hot in the future, just because like management is like fucking around or whatever, in like bad ways. But I'll get around to it. There's still like 7 or 8 games or whatever that are good and fine, and who cares? And I haven't played any of those, so.
気の毒だが説明しても多分わからないというか信じないからなんでジェラルド様目標は確保してあります。あとは彼を計画通りの地点まで例の地点で待つ。それまで任務を続行しろ。了解です。目標はこちらの手の中にありますし、追跡者もそうそう危険な手段は。
The girls are talking. You have to be quiet. Gunshot.
いえ、その追跡者の発砲を確認しました。こちらに向けて。なんだと。それでは行きますわよ。
Here she fucking is. With a new gun. Never mind, it's just in the cutscene. It's probably a gun you can unlock though. Anyway, kill. You have to mash. What do you mean I have to mash? It's not automatic in this one. It hit 8 times. I want to play Yakuza Dead Souls really bad. I want to play Dead Souls so bad. Can I, like, go for cover or something? Yeah, the fucking fire mode is stuck. Only the semi-trigger. Like, Dead Souls, the Bunny Bunsig Dead Souls stream would be like a spiritual successor to the Bunny Bunsig Binary Domain stream. Dude, fucking remember Binary Domain? That was a crazy fucking video game. That was a weird... I streamed that in the most fucked up way possible. My control scheme for that was so fucked. But that game was fun. That game was fun, and that story was, like, batshit and, like, kind of awful. Like, the weird robo-eugenics plotline was just, like... Like, they're like, oh, the villain is, like, a robot eugenicist, like, or whatever. But instead of it being like an anti-eugenics like narrative, it's actually like xenophobic and eugenicist in its own way by implying that someone who has like robot derived DNA is like inherently evil because of who their parents were. And that's like a thing that has to be overcome or something. Like just like what? The whole like final act of that game is like insane. The amount of like bullshit they fuck around with. Because it's like, oh, my robots, I made them so they can assimilate into human society and even bear children and live a normal life. And then like, okay, what's the problem? They're having healthy children and everything's okay. What's the problem? And of course the problem is they rip their flesh off and they scream and they like, you know, attack people or whatever because someone pressed the make them go crazy button, I guess. But that's like the evil robot eugenicist guy who did that. But what does that have to do with anything? Like, oh my god. What a fucking video game. Why aren't more people talking about Binary Domain? That game's fucking crazy. Anyway. Fucking Binary Domain. Didn't the main guy have a child with a robot in the end? Did he? Did he have a fucking child with the fucking, like, whatever the fuck lady who was, like, 1/4 robot or whatever? And it's like, what do they even mean? At that point, it's not even a robot. It's just a synthetic, like human organism. Like, you're just cloning people. But, like, the parents are robots, but then like, how are the children robots? They're not even robots. They're just like, they were just, like, parented partially with, like synthesized human genetic material? Or whatever? Like, they were born from, like, an artificial womb. That's a miracle of science. Why is that a bad thing? Did it end with one of them being pregnant? It fucking might have. I don't remember. I don't remember. And one of the robots was French. Like why is like by that they're implying that like artificial surrogacy, which would be like that would change the world forever in, like, a good way, right? Like, yeah, sure, it would be like a luxury afforded only to the rich, but clearly not in that universe, because there's a lot of fucking robots. It clearly doesn't cost that much to make a fucking robot. Because they're just fucking everywhere, and they're exploding their bits all over the place all the time. Oh my god. Anyway. What a fucking video game. Oh, jeez. Oh, that wasn't the weak point. I have to wait for the weak point? I have to wait for the weak point. Okay, I wasted a bunch of bullets there. Whoops. Or can I shoot the boss, like, whenever? No, I cannot shoot the boss whenever. Okay. Wait, am I really waiting? Kind of silly. Waiting patiently for the boss to reveal its weak point. I would love to make a video essay. I don't think my brain can handle doing that, though. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Oh, wait, this part's hard. The reticle moves so slow. You have to shoot the missiles before they come out. And you have to mash the button. There's no fucking auto. Okay, I see how you do the perfect run of this. It's just annoying. You're just not getting out on your first time. Hello? Oh, okay, I had to make it open up. Oh, I have to shoot the maids in front of the thing? I guess I already heard that. I think I fucked up. This set of weak points is confusing. Okay. I just keep shooting that? Am I supposed to? Okay, whatever, bye. Hey, man. What's up? Okay. Shooting fucking Max Serious Sam balls. Almost called it Max Payne balls. Does it alternate? It alternates. Okay. You need, like... They're expecting you to react real quick to these. You do not have a lot of time to shoot them. Hello? Okay, it had some hidden, like, pixels of health. I think I might have lost the achievement because I took too much damage. It stopped tracking it.
さあこれ以上無駄な逃げるこっちにはこの子がいるのになんてやつスピードも違いすぎるジェラルド様申し訳ありません
任務は成功だラウラ計画より位置が少しずれたが私が本作戦を引き継ぐ
ジェラルド様
At least Gerald isn't an asshole to his maid. He's like, nah, you did good. He was alright. Anyway, check out my fucking awesome fucking ninja weapon that I'm gonna use to blow this bitch up. Our sedan model has a sky roof specifically so we could do that.
したことあるかもでもまさき様だけは助けないと本当にしぶといなこれ以上ついてこられるのも厄介だよしここダメこら
Damn you, young boy. Stop being so virtuous. My perfect Jesus child.
もうやめて目的は僕なんでしょ
ラウラ任務を優先しろ
わかりましたこんな子供にかばって
This child insists on endangering himself. I don't know what you want me to do about him.
まさき様私のために
I think it was still playing the level sound effects behind all that. I got a B in fucking bullets. I fucked up. I can definitely see how the perfect for that works. I don't know how you avoid the damage. I guess the damage is just do it really fucking fast. Like you just have to have perfect timing.
こんな古びた教会で一体何を
I think this is the penultimate stage.
無ですねでも今はここしか手がかりが迷ってる時間なんてない邪魔するやつはどいても
Okay. I don't think I earned a single weapon. I just have not scored high enough to do that. So, you know, not surprising on the first time through, obviously. If anything can blow a roof off, it's this. I don't remember what the fuck is the button to shoot that fucking gun. I've like hit it once on accident. Let me check. It's fucking L1. Yeah, that's why. No, L1 is camera. It's L2. There's a fixed camera button. I've not thought to press it. I also haven't figured out, like, the parry mechanic. Like...
ジェラルド様いよいよですね彼の洗脳は
I was reading an explanation for dodge attacks. Well, I get how to do it. I probably just have to like practice the muscle memory.
あのメイドの排除をもって
I'll obviously need to get good at that because one of your score types is doing dodge attacks.
これで計画の半分は終わったの
That's like a category of score.
全て終わるまでは
You gotta like farm that if you want to get S ranks.
手配の確認をしてくれ彼を見張っていろ
はいジェラルド様なぜあの時勇気とやらをかばった
Why are you so virtuous, you little bastard?
あれは君の護衛だろそれが油断から君を我々の手に渡すさらに追撃では君の身も危険にさらした護衛としては完全に失格だそんな勇気さんはそれに
And you suck.
なんか言ったか？そっちだってあの怖い人が出てきたから助かったんでしょ？怖い？ジェラルド様のことか？まあ確かに外見はあの方は結構それで誤解を受けやすい人で、あの方は結構それで
Now
誤
who's that?
解を受けやすい人で。
どうやらもう追いつかれたようだ。私もすぐにそこに戻る。
Oh, it just showed the wrong
わかりました。では警戒レベルを高め
portrait.
ます。
No, that was our character's voice, and then Gerald's silhouette, and then Gerald. Whatever.
意外と早かったな。だがここでゆうきさんが来て、まあ無駄な行動だ。我々のやめて、ゆうきさんにひどいことしないで。そういうわけも我々は君にもう少し用がある。まあ万に一つ我が体を超えてきた。勝てます。僕が足を引っ張ったりしな。
Okay.
勝てない。そんな
She'll lose. She'll win. She'll lose. She'll win. She'll lose. She'll win.
ラウラ、戦闘配置は確認でき。
はい、準備は万端です。まあいい、すぐにわかることだ。厳しい現実をな。ゆうきさん。
All right.
行きますわよ。
It's time to infiltrate the church. Oh, geez. Can I, like, practice? You want to attack me, buddy? Please? No? Okay. Fuck. Okay, I did a dodge attack there. Hey, you. I fucking thought I did, and whatever. Made it way too early. These are not the enemies you want to practice parrying on, I don't think. Oh, warning! Okay. Welcome back, the boss from, like, 2 levels ago. Fuck. Oh, there we go. That's a dodge attack. You can totally just buffer that input, too. Fuck. Okay, maybe you can't. Excuse me. Fuck. Oh yeah, there's the fucking rifle. How many shots of this do I got? Oh, it burns some meter when you do it. It's not a lot of damage though. Like just shooting this fucker with bullets. I guess it doesn't cost bullets to use. So it's probably good for score at least. Maybe. Maybe the other weapons you can put in that slot are way better. Getting like dropped inputs, it feels like. At least like the... You have to stand still to use the sword. That's what's fucking me up. Okay. That's like weird. I don't like that. Maid style, by the way. Fuck. Fuck. It's hard to see. It's hard to fucking see anything. And that camera fix button sure doesn't do shit here. I should probably save my meter for the bazooka anyway, because it's like, I feel like just clearly way fucking stronger than like any other option I have. I should probably just melee attack these guys. Warning, the guy's back. Oh god, it feels like I'm playing Pokemon Rumble again. Dude, I gotta like redeem. I gotta like fucking. Oh god. I'm forgetting how to push the buttons. I can still bazooka. How much does that cost? Can I bazooka like more than once? Oh, I totally can. Okay, yeah. This costs like a third of my meter. Okay, how much is that? It's kind of hard to tell how much damage the sword does because the fucking hit stop affects the whole screen. I'm out of ammo. Let's not more than we have to. Fuck. Honestly, this guy is probably a good dude to farm parries off of. Damn, that didn't do it. I dodged, but the fucking counter didn't come out. There we go. It's style, by the way. Yeah, doing that against a boss gets you a lot of points. I forgot, I hit the wrong button. I started hitting circle. then the counter didn't come out. You need to start hitting square like really early, I think. Maybe buffering. Oh god, there's more waves. It's also possible that buffering inputs just doesn't work on it. Ow. Ow. Hard time reacting to that. Oh, then the robot pops out of it. Fuck. Oh, I got that one. Maybe? Oh, no, okay. That might have hit me if I was standing a little bit closer. Oh, that's gonna hit me. I do know, the only thing I know about the outfits that you unlock is, I think the first one you get buffs the hell out of your, like, sword or something. Which, like, makes melee a bit better. So getting those, like, melee-only achievements is, like, way more viable. Yeah, just the... Oh my god! It's a Tusk Thumper! Quickly! I need the Norg brains! And I ain't fucking fishing! Kill it! I need my weekly! I finally fucking spawned a Doma! Quickly! What is that thing doing? Oh god. Help! Help! Okay, no, don't do that. I have a bazooka, I do. Nah, we don't give a shit about score. Kill that fucking thing. I'm out of bullets. Uh-oh. I lost meter. My, like, green meter went down when I picked up that green thing. If anything, I would assume that would make my green meter go up. We are dangerously out of all of our resources. That's really bad. Do I have any options? No. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Please, give me something. Fuck. Oh. Uh-oh. Jumped into it. Okay, it did teleport me out of the body. Dude, I fucking hate the Tusk Thumper weeklies in Warframe. Getting that enemy to spawn is annoying. Like, I know how to do it. I know you just gotta roll the highest level bounty, and then you just gotta leave the bounty, come back, and then check all the spawn locations, and leave the bounty, and then come back, and then check all the spawn locations. Doing that is, like, such a fucking pain in the ass. I hate doing that. And sometimes you just get unlucky, and it takes forever to find one. Okay, we got it. Barely. Fucking barely. That better be the last thing we had to kill. It's a unique enemy, so probably. Jeez. Okay. Did I get at least a good mate style score? How about a bullet score? No? Eh, B. I used mate style like once.
ダメだこりゃ。まさき様。いえ、ご主人様。もう命令だからではありません。私を守ってくださった。やっぱりまさき様は本当のご主人様です。ご主
Anyway, let's save our game. I hit circle because I was like, is she done talking? I don't know, because I unfortunately lack the knowledge of the Japanese language. Now we stage start. What a strange spot to dangle him from. Like, how'd they get him up there? What's he hanging off of? How was he secured there? Oh, so this Geralt is also from the present, the past, and the two maids are from the future. Okay. Wait, if you already had a time machine, and they used the time machine to go into the past, and then the second time machine he made was a robot maid. Does that mean that seems to imply that the first time machine was also a robot maid, which could be her, the blonde girl, Flora.
そういうあなたも普通ではないわね。
普通ではないか。ならばどうする？
なんとしてもご主人様は返してもらうわ。
And he got his cool weapon.
やるならさすがにあれだけの舞台を越えてくるだけはある。さて、どうやって彼を助ける？我々の戦闘能力は分かったはず。うかつには動けまい。さて。
Or one gunshot sound.
よくやった、ラウラ。
人間に似た構造を持つ以上、これで無傷というわけにはいくまい。
これでようやく動けるな。さて。
ええ、始めましょう。
何？
Yuki. I need to internalize that. Or she's Yuki.
ちょうどいい班でね。
Get me the $700 eBay listing for the one figure they ever made of her. Did they open their mouths on talking? Yeah! I mean, like, it's, Yuki means courage. Ah.
前の戦闘ではちょっとやりすぎたと
An appropriate name.
ご主人様の前であまり乱暴なことは。
その言葉が事実かどうか。戦い、ラウラ。
OK です。かかってらっしゃい。
Okay. At least this is just boss fight, so you don't have to worry about dying and losing progress. Oh god, they're both coming at me. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay. Alright, okay. So, first things first. Okay, well, now hold on. Now hold on. Now hold on there. Okay, now hold on. Wait. I think if I buffer my input, I lose the counter. Oh, this is the tutorial. Much like Metal Gear Rising, you get the tutorial for dodging right at the end of the game. Almost. It's just really inconsistent when I actually proc it. Oh, we died. Hey, I got like a fifth of the health bar or whatever. Not that bad. Yeah, look at him flip. Look at him fucking doing tricks on it. Jeez. Let's see. Honestly, it seems like doing a counter setup is probably the way to do it. Yeah, it's Jetstream or Monsoon. For me, it was Monsoon. Monsoon was the big, like, you need to learn how to parry now, like, part of the game. That is when I fucking learned that. Yeah, and then, like, Sundowner is the, like, Zendatsu, like, do you know how to use this, like, in combat, like, tutorial. Yeah. You personally learned to parry Sam, yeah. I think, like, Monsoon has that thing where he, like the fog comes up and he, like, attacks you from, like, random directions. That was the learn how to parry attack for me, I think, if I'm remembering correctly. It was like that bit. Where I was like, oh god, oh god. Oh, I clicked into the studio, whoops. That's me. I'm like, what the fuck is that behind the couch in the studio? Oh, that's me. Oh, yeah. I don't know if I have a platinum game in me right now. I'm more of a Maid Machinegun kind of vibe right now, but oh, skip this cutscene. Skip the cutscene, idiot. Okay. Fuck. Just mash triangle. Making the fucking square input happen is really hard. Like, you'll see me do the twirl and then I don't attack. I am hitting square, though. You have to hit square, like, really early when you start dodging, which is weird because you're already hitting triangle to do the dodge. So you have to, like, hit triangle and then square, like, in sequence, or maybe if you don't get the timing right, you don't get to do it. I'm fucking skating towards me. There we go. I do like how you automatically target whoever you dodge. This hurts my hands. This hurts my fucking hands. Ow. Shake it out. Full arm stretch. Yikes. Ugh. Got the shoulder in there too. And you can apparently chain dodge attacks together. I don't know how the fuck you do that. Ow, okay. I need to... Okay, stop fucking around. Stop fucking around. Just shoot the dickhead. Damn, I just had to kill him. Okay, phase 2.
着をつけよう。
Oh, are they Ornstein and Smo? Wait a minute, is this boss fight Ornstein and Smo? It totally is, that's fun. And it's gonna be just like her next, is it? Well, that's assuming there's like a difference between killing one of them first, you know? Hopefully, that'd be cute. Now here she is. Can I pull the same bullshit? I probably shouldn't try. Fuck! Oh my god. Just, yeah, hit me with a whole, fuck you, bazooka. This isn't a bullet. I can use it. Oh my god, she has a super! She used her bazooka! I'm gonna use my bazooka again. Shit. Bazooka again. I have another bazooka. That's the last one. And she died. Just 3 bazookas and she's dead. Alright. She does kind of just stand there. Standing here, yeah. And she was just standing there.
休んで。
いえ、まだいけます。
そうか。ならば共に仕掛けるぞ。勝負を焦るな。
They're married now.
はい。
But we are in a church. Oh god. They have a third phase where they're back together again. Uh-oh. Wait, that's actually scary. Oh, that's the wrong button. I was waiting for the camera fix. Oh, jeez. Can I, like, attack? Hello, are you guys just gonna, like... We're just here to flex? Alright. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, it's already happening. Oh. Help! Oh. Help. Help! Oh, they got me. Oh, no, I didn't. Why am I tripping? The map has no more heroes grid moving, does it? Oh, he teleported behind me. I just appreciate Laura not shooting me right now. I know I'm gonna jinx it. Okay, they're sharing. I think they're sharing. Oh my god, chain the dodges together. Don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Oh, and she shot me once. The only bullet she shot that entire phase. You're into UI shit? I get it. By the way, No More Heroes is on Retro Achievements now. I've never played No More Heroes. I just thought that was interesting. I just thought that was interesting. It's on the list. No More Heroes 1 is on the list. Because, well, Mac, there's, the Wii U rollout happened on Retro Achievements, which is the thing we've been doing lately, and, if I beat enough games, I can get a fancy Wii-themed badge for my profile before, if I get enough points in this event before, like, mid-July. Yeah, we're not doing Wii right now because I'm doing my weeklies, but, you know. And No More Heroes and No More Heroes 2, I'm pretty sure, are both part of that rollout, so they both have sets. So I am incentivized to play them. I've mostly been playing shovelware, admittedly. But I also want to play, like, La Mulana and, like, a couple other things. There's a lot of stuff I want to be playing. And we will. Yeah. My fucking... Oh, that's the whole phase. You just gotta get one of them. Yeah, it's, I need to get better. I'm in one of those phases right now. You mentioned being stuck at work. I'm in one of those phases right now where I'm kind of streaming, like, really early again. Like, I'm the morning streamer again. Which is kind of my natural state, because my, like, oh my god, she's taking so much fucking damage. I wasted my fucking bazooka on this phase. She's scary because she can take so much of my health with her super. But otherwise, this phase, it's a waste if you use your super on her. You gotta save all your meter. Definitely save all your meter for the last phase. But I like, dude, I fucking, when it's the morning, I'm the type, when I have like nothing to do all day and I like know that I want to stream at some point during the day, like I get, oh, she's already gone. I get stuck in like a thing, like a mental trap where I'm gonna bazooka. This is, I hope this is the last phase. I get stuck in like a thing where I just want to get it over with. I want to do the thing I want to do now because like I'm bored. I'm like bored. I got nothing else going on. I have nothing else going on for the day. And man, if you just want to kill the boss, it's really easy. Although it did just say go, which makes me think there's yet another phase. And it just leads to me streaming in like the morning because I don't want to wait till the afternoon when like on average more people will be available to watch, you know. That said, I do have some sort of collab streams coming up where I got people scheduled to be in VC this week. We have a Thursday stream and a Friday stream that are going to be in the afternoon. One of them is going to be a video game, and the other one's not going to be a video game. And I guess there's no reason to, like... The Thursday, this one isn't set in stone yet. Sorry, the end of the video game is happening. Hey, have a good one, Byron. Thank you for hanging out and chatting. Yeah, yeah. By the way, the screen just went white. There's still a text box there, and you have to press circle or else you'll stuck here forever. It's very funny. I think it's... I like how him realizing what's going on, that text box fades out so you can't read it, like, as quickly as she leaves. I think that's actually really cool. I don't even know if that was on purpose. It feels like it's not, based on how I have to hit circle again. But anyway. Thursday, we are tentatively planning to do another Electric Playground stream, where we're gonna watch Electric Playground, the show Tommy Tallarico co-hosted. We're still on season 1, I think. I have to check what episode we left off on, because we're gonna just pick up where we left off. We watched, it was like 2 months ago. We watched the first few episodes. What did the blonde duo want? So the plot of this game is the little boy, he, in the future, he is a really, really smart scientist who can build time machines and robot maids who are also time machines. And the bad guys want his brain genius so that he can make time machine maids for them or whatever. So they know they can't convince him to do stuff for them in the present. So they go back to the past to abduct him and then, like, I guess indoctrinate him into being their friend and doing stuff for them. That's the achievement of the week, by the way. And there's the credits. We'll probably play a little bit more before we end stream. Also, shoutouts to Hilltop and company for localizing this game. As always, appreciated. But fucking yeah, so we are gonna try to do Electric Playground again. I don't know when. Not really. Wait, no, I know when. It's supposed to be LMAO. It's gonna be on Thursday afternoon Eastern time, and I gotta make sure everyone's available because there's one of my friends in particular has specifically requested that we do another session soon, so I want to make sure that it's available to be there. And if for whatever reason the scheduling doesn't work out, we'll move that to like next week or something. And then Friday, we're playing a Wii game. I'm going to try to have Chili on for VC. And we are going to play the Simpsons game for the Wii. The Simpsons game. It's like maybe... It's probably like the second worst version of the Simpsons game. I think it's like, it's got like, they shortened some levels, the hub world isn't in there, that kind of stuff, because it's on the fucking Wii. So that's what we're going to try to do Friday. The Simpsons game is kind of long though, so like we're not beating it. Not that Friday, of course, but you know. You know. Oh, okay. Yes. Yes. Save complete. Save complete. EX game free mode collection. I think we can unlock an outfit for that. Free mode. And redo the stages. With the stages, I kind of want to fucking get that stage 6 achievement. What do we need to do for that? Is it also don't take damage? Without taking any damage. Ooh. Ooh. That's tough. It's a shooting gallery section, so not taking damage means don't miss. So okay, you have to do it with you using 200 bullets or less, so you can't miss. You can't miss any targets, essentially. There's probably some wiggle room there, I don't know. It feels like there might be. So you can't miss, and you can't, you have to do it fast. Because if you're too slow, you'll take damage. Because, like, especially the boss health bar at the end, all, like, the missiles and shit it shoots at you, that shit seems like the recipe for disaster, you know? You have the EX stages. Can you even unlock any weapons in the regular playthrough? Hold on. The achievements are keying me into weapon unlocks. Yeah, learning how to fucking dodge counter is gonna be tough. There's an achievement for not using your meter on the final boss. It's probably not that bad, especially on like the normal version of it. Okay. You can unlock weapons in the base versions. There's just, are there rewards for the EX versions too? And there's like other costumes and shit. Can I do EX new game? I think this is like, has different cutscenes. It's like harder and has different cutscenes or something. Let me see.
ご苦労だった博士。この研究結果は我々の全時代征服計画に有
Okay, she's not the time machine. Just making sure.
まずは手始めに博士。貴様の
安心しろ。
Yeah, okay. They're describing their plan to go into the past and kidnap him. Totally not creating a time paradox or anything. And then quickly, Dr. Masaki builds a time machine that's also a maid. And here she is. The EX thing.
それ彼ら二人
それはタイム
もしか君は
That's a lot of pickles.
状況は理解で
わかりまし
Yeah, all that's the same.
なんだろう
I could have sworn there was like
学校のいつもの
play as the bad guy was in here. I feel like it might be. Maybe I'm thinking of another game. Or it's like I haven't gotten there yet or
気の
something.
せいかな
No skin off my ass either way, I guess. Yeah, I guess not. Is there an achievement for like seeing it from the enemy's perspective or something? Looking at this game. Oh. Okay, yeah, no, there is. No, yeah, clear the game from the enemy's perspective. Yeah, that is an achievement. Did we get any? Yo, we did. Yeah, here it is. A Meiji era inspired kimono. And you bet your ass it's a new model. Oh, I didn't confirm it. Fuck. Hold on, I gotta conquer the menu first. Yup. New outfit. It's got better defense and sword, but worse like gun and meter. I guess it's like kind of the same amount actually. There's also a weight system, but it kind of doesn't fucking matter because they don't have any weapons. So if we do... Now we have... What's an achievement we can go for right now? Clear any version of stage 1 without using your main weapon. Sure. We can do that. We have the melee outfit. Let's go for it. We're not going to score very high, but let's go for it. Pretty much just means let's not press square. I can technically dodge counter, but like, you know. Oh, yeah, there's an enemy here now. This enemy wasn't there before. Fucking knockdown on that is kind of annoying. Need to lock on a little bit more. Nothing in that box. This is the only stage that has boxes. Okay, what do I do about you? Oh, can I do a jump attack? Oh shit, I didn't think about that. Hold on. Okay, yeah, okay, you can't. Oh, this sucks, but you can totally do it. There's no fucking, like, time trial achievement, at least. Oh my god. This fucker's annoying. Okay, it's okay, he's standing still. Great style, by the way. Ow. Shouldn't have done that. Okay, she does the fucking Sephiroth. Jeez, this is jank. Doing this maneuver here is jank. There's probably a better way to do it. You're so slow when you lock on, though. Agonizing. Go this way. Oh, please. Are there enemies behind me? There's more enemies behind me. This is red stuff. Okay, that is health. Okay. Wasn't sure. It looks like a fucking Half-Life 1 health pickup. There's like combo like rhythms you can do with the sword. Like there's one. I'd like figure that out. Why are there boxes? Why are there boxes if there's nothing in them? I think a big limitation to making like the sword feel good is you can't. If I could move and attack at the same time, it'd be way better. Because right now, my only like method to move and attack at the same time is to do a jump attack. And even then, it's like kind of jank. I cannot tell when these little guys are about to attack. So many enemies. it's the EX version of the stage. What if there were a billion guys? Definitely the wrong version of the stage to choose to do melee only on. And if I start dying at the boss, I'll just say fuck it, you know? Nope, okay. The map is really disorienting when the camera keeps like changing perspective, like so jarringly. Okay, I was trying to parry. You definitely, like, it feels like sometimes you can get away with feathering the input, like buffering your parry. And like other times, like absolutely not. I think that's just me like getting lucky and like some of my inputs are getting dropped in my favor or something, I don't know. Maybe the other way around, who can say? What are these boxes for? What's supposed to be in them? I guess ammo. I'm not using my guns. Maybe that's why. Maid style, by the way. Well, that's gotta be an S. B. Oh, whatever. Ow. I like how there's like robots and then there's like that lady. But like, I guess it's probably also a robot. They just don't look like one. Loud. Ass motherfucker. Oh, they're shooting missiles. They're shooting the missiles at me. Oh yeah, you get a few little hits on there. Ow. I guess that's its attack. It's just weird that unintuitive that that's hurting me that way. Like, I need to parry that. Ow. Okay. Maybe I need to stop fucking around here. Fortunately. Fuck. And then it just, like, warps away, and then it ends up underneath the fucking frame, even though it looked like it went up. That's so fucking weird. Ow, what the fuck? Fuck you, bazooka. And there's an animation for the bazooka specifically. Loud motherfucker. Oh, this one might not hit. Oh, it still hits. Fuck it, bazooka again. That's not my primary weapon, dude. Oh, I missed that. I'm out of shots for that too, okay. My health is so fucking low. This is like really risky. Fuck. Yeah. The way the shadow works just doesn't. Oh, dog! Fuck! 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 That hit me. Fuck. Okay. Unfortunately, there's no checkpointing, so we just kind of have to live with that. Let's just. I do want to get one more achievement at least. That is my objective. That's not the way to go about it. That's definitely not the way to go about it. But can I do? What happens if I load game? Okay. Okay, it just throws me. Okay, good. It doesn't just throw me in. That's good. Any version of stage 2 without taking damage. Stage 3 with 20 more enemies hit with an accuracy of at least 80. 5 S rank. Maid style times 5 times in stage 4. There's the perfect stage 6. S rank dodge counters on stage 7. Stage 8 without using your special meter. Get an A rank. And then the EX stages, you just got an A rank. Looks like. I assume we unlock the other character by beating EX mode once. Just based on how the achievements are structured. I mean, honestly, I think farming A ranks on free mode is good, because that's going to unlock new weapons, which is just like more options, you know? That's toys. That said, that does mean we do melee only, because that gives us an S rank in bullet. Although we're probably not going to get, I don't know if we're going to get an S rank in damage, but you know, it's worth trying. Yeah, there's a fucking line of dialogue in one of these cutscenes where, Yuki? Her name? She... Maid style, by the way. Yeah, that's right. Alright, now the enemies are weak as fuck. So it should be a lot easier to do this. I did not mean to do that, but it's okay. And you can fucking parry out of that to save your ass. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting any dodge score out of this. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. I also need to avoid taking damage. That's another score indicator. I just keep getting my button inputs confused, and then I get hit. And it's so unfortunate. Or at least, and I want to avoid parrying because I don't want to accidentally shoot my main weapon. Which is mostly just a problem because of the don't use your main weapon achievement, you know? Yep. There we go. They take one hit on normal. That's good. Maid style, by the way. Oh, yeah. B's good enough. B increments my score up a little bit. Gets me closer to A. So the way the Maid style works, the rank I get just determines how many points that gave me. It's not like, oh, now I'm gonna get an A, B, whatever rank for the whole mission or anything. It just means that the individual, like, taunt was of this quality. God damn it. Okay, at least these guys, they lock in their angle when they start revving up. Like that. I'm still at risk. Oh, fuck yeah. Ah. That one's gonna get me. Nope, they didn't. Oh, come on. Even after they've lost all momentum, it's still an attack that hurts you. Fuck. I was hoping to parry that. Oops. Oh god, the camera's doing weird shit. They spawn behind me? Oh, that's just an EX. Okay. Don't let that one. Okay, no, now they spawn behind me. Yeah, the stand still thing just keeps fucking me up. It's like a big friction point for playing this game. If I was like, okay, like Theorycraft a remake, first thing I'm doing is fixing that. Making it so you can melee and move at the same time. Oh, okay, I gotta stop doing that. Now, Maid style against the boss, that's pretty good. I think boss always gives you S. I think at least if you can pull it off. Yup, it does. Oh, I accidentally fired my fucking gun. Whoops. Fucking oops. Whatever, we're still going for A rank. It's alright, we're still in content. Oh my god, it would've been so easy to get that too. Literally, I shot one bullet. You can see it right there. It's just the one bullet, dude. Oh, what a shame. What a shame and a tragedy. I don't think there's a score reduction for using meter though. We can probably just get away with doing that. Like this. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know why you would ever use the sniper rifle when the rocket launcher does that much. Yeah, I don't know if that's an A rank though. You avoided a decent amount of damage. I got chipped a lot though. I shot one fucking bullet. At least that should be an S rank in bullet, right? 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 Yeah. Yeah, okay. B. That's a B. That's a B. That's a fucking B, dude. I took too much damage.
まあまあかな。
That's not even a weapon unlock. Damn, dude. I don't want to do that stage again. At least not right now. Oh well. I guess that's still a fine way we can just wrap that up there. I think that's okay. Oh, alas, no unlocks. Let me like make sure I save the game. You have to go into a mission to save the game, weirdly enough. I guess I didn't like unlock anything, but that just feels appropriate to be to be doing there. Anyway, excuse me. I think that is a good time to start wrapping up the stream. Well, thank you everybody for tuning in. We beat a video game today. That is achievement of the week done for. We are all caught up once again. How many points did we earn today? We earned 30 points from the Simple Series game, and I don't think we got that much from the other one. We got 75 points from Valis. That's pretty good. 25 points from Bermuda Triangle. I could probably master Bermuda Triangle. What do you have to do? 15k, 25k, 15k without losing a life? That's tough. I guess it's not that bad if you're getting artifacts. Deliver 12 artifacts and deliver 6 artifacts without touching or destroying anything. Okay. Those sound all pretty doable. Maybe I'll go back and do those. The badge is kind of a little dookie though. It's like hard to read what it is. It's like the cover art, which is like a cockpit of a submarine, but it doesn't like read well. But it's also like probably the only official art associated with that game outside of the in-game graphics themselves. Valis, I don't know if I'm playing Valis again. I'm gonna be so honest. That game's cool. I kind of like the vibe. I like the music, some of it. The platforming kind of suck ass a little. I don't know about that. But yeah. Well, that'll be that. So like I was saying, we have a stream on Thursday. We're doing most likely we are doing a watch party of Electric Playground again. We're doing a second part of that, season 1. And then Friday Simpsons game. Otherwise, don't know. Weekend, might not do anything. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see, we'll see. That's all I have to say. Okay, I end the stream now. Goodbye, and have a very good day. Thank you all for coming. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for your continued support, etc., etc. Blah, blah, blah. Hooray. Yay.